Rejuvenated. So let's try this again. Day one. Ah. Come on, north closet. Give me the good stuff. Die in the sleep mask. Don't have any gems. But that is a problem the parlor can solve. False. False. True. There is a trunk. Don't have enough money to take advantage of the commissary over here. Courtyard could have a sledgehammer, so I think we shoot for the fences. It had a shovel. No utility closet. But at least we got our gem back that we spent on the courtyard, which did give us some steps. Four gems in the trunk. Okay, gems are not a problem. I could draft a passageway and not die. We're still not in possession of the utility closet, however. So we're going to need to draw that soon. Ugh. I don't usually do it. I'm going to try taking security here. And let's dump the nursery here. Can I see what item it is? Might be a lucky rabbit's foot. It is. That is worth getting. Okay, we do have some problems. Gonna need a chapel, a gym. Not get either of them. I think we go for broke. Yeah, more gems. Now I really needed the keys. And we're almost dead. Alright, let's take a draw in the dark to see just how dead we are. Let's try this guy. Drawing room? Commissary. It's not dead yet. And there's a sledgehammer in there, but that's less likely to be valuable to me now. Goodbye, gems. Oh boy. And we're dead. Okay, great. Lucky rabbit's foot, not so lucky today. Day 1. Metal detector. Not a bad item. There is a trunk in the den. Let's get this information ASAP. Not sure what was beeping there. There must have been a coin in the... I'm not sure what was beeping there. Silver key is not the worst thing. Hello, between plants. Ugh. Ugh. Magnifying glass. I don't imagine it's gonna help me. Oh, there's coins behind the desk. That's what was beeping there. Of course. Alright, we'll open this trunk and see if we get some good news. That's acceptable. Still don't have a utility closet. I don't love it, but I think we need to take advantage of this now. See if we can find the utility closet. There it is. And a key. Nice. Do I want security now? Let's see if we can get it in a way that preserves the door somehow. Let's take our corridor. Okay, keys are in good shape. Great Hall is becoming a possibility. This hallway's fine. I wouldn't mind trying to drop a storeroom after a short jaunt. Yeah, let's take the pantry. There's ways that this could work for me too. Let's come back there after we go dig up a garage and get some other information. It's actually really good security, I think. I think I take the nursery out of these. Another key. Getting a little short on gems again. Ooh. I just said I was getting short on gems, so... False, false, so this is true. Oh, that is a killer draw. I think we dumped the chapel and just are sad about it. Alright, so now I need to use this branch to get to my garage. Hello, Zico. Ugh. This house is not going well. But we do still have a number of resources. So it's possible to pull it off here. If I can get, like, a branch that goes back to the left to get to the garage and still find a great hall on this side of the house. Good things could happen. What do I have? I have a silver key, too. Yeah, we could still find... boiler does give us one extra chance. And it's got good doors. It's going to take a little bit of time. It's not that much time, right? Let's see. 6:42 I walked in this here. Oh yeah, I can do a 1-minute boiler. That's not bad at all. Okay, so I don't have the pool yet. So I think I don't want to turn the boiler on. I just want to draw. And I should really draw this and try to dump my storeroom first, I think. Yeah, I'm light spin the key. Walk-in closet. That's a gift. Get our gem back and some other stuff. 2 dice. Okay. Deposit box key is not really worth much to me, but the dice are pretty great. It's a long way to that garage, and I'm willing to spend this to try to get there. Shovel. Could dig up some turnips. Turnip, great. Workshop doesn't suck here. Battery pack. I could make an electromagnet, so let's keep that in mind in case a locksmith shows up. I think I have to take the passageway here. Don't like our gem count. This is a free door, so let's go ahead and... dump coat check. Sure. And that one will be free too. Okay, that's good. So this could be our garage. And we have our dice, so yeah, let's get this information all figured out. I don't have the car keys. How many rolls for the tomb? We have some chances. And I'll be able to get the tomb regardless, so let's open the west gate. nice to have a run that's going somewhere. Still have a die in my pocket. So now I've got a silver key. If I can get to the edge, pool and pump is a distinct possibility. And then it would be a matter of getting a lever. I don't have the secret garden. I do have 4 keys. So Great Hall has some play. And I have money that I might be able to buy some stuff at the commissary. And our steps are doing okay. I do only have 1 gem. And I'm gonna need to spend it on the pool. Did I already draw my boudoir? I did. And I don't have a sledgehammer. I might need to find... I'm going the wrong way. I don't need to do any of this. I guess since I'm here, I'll take the torch disc. Just in case... something. I never got my storeroom, so if we got the storeroom upgrade for an extra key or something, it might help. Though I wouldn't have a computer at this point, because security's way behind me. And I don't have a gem to draw another computer. Yeah, gems are still a big problem. Okay, so pool and pump. And I'm just hoping to find a trunk, I guess. Or the commissary. Commissary, I could buy gems. So actually, commissary, I could buy potentially a pack of gems and make use of this money. So commissary would be one of my best rooms right now. And I haven't drafted it yet. Commissary. Boom. It has gems and a sledge, and I could buy both. Could also get the running shoes. Well, I definitely want the gems. Sledgehammer, I've already had my bedroom and my courtyard. Running shoes I might need. I'm gonna take the running shoes, I think. Hope I don't regret it. Okay, so now I have a couple of doors. West Wing Hall's okay. Observatory I don't love. So what am I hoping for here? I'm hoping for a locked door where I can use the silver key and draw the pool. The pool. Pump room. Pump room. And this is the run where I can get the electromagnet. Okay. So I need to pump this down one. Then I still need to find a lever. Mechanarium could give me another chance. Right now I have 4 gear rooms, because I have the boiler room. So Mechanarium I should definitely pick up. when I'm pulling the north lever. Okay. So I need to pump one out of the greenhouse. And then one out of the reservoir. Now, if I did get the mechanarium, that would be the west lever. So I would want this door to go straight through. And then where would I place the mechanarium? If it was just a straight through room right off the pool might actually work. Should I draw this door now is what I'm trying to decide. Am I going all in the mechanarium? I could still get the great... I've got 5 keys. I could still get the Great Hall too. But I don't have a lot of steps to work with, and so I think I better draw the store and get the information now. So we're just going to verify the reservoir is 1 down. So let's draw the store. None of these go through. So I'd either redraw to turn it into a mechanarium run, or take the bunk room for lots of steps and go after the Great Hall. And the Great Hall does have the advantage of... no, I don't have a compass. I was thinking I had a electromagnet. I can make a burning glass in the tomb and get a bunch more rolls, which I only just thought of. Crap. Well, I could use the extra rolls to try to get the Great Hall on the other side and utilize my steps. I think that sounds plausible. So let's do that. Okay. So, reservoir is down. Do I want to draw this? I don't see a reason to, unless it's to pull something out of the pool. Alright. If I burning glass the tomb, I get 4 more dice. Which I could use up here as a backup plan as a way to get to the Great Hall, so I shouldn't draw yet, I think. So I'm going to leave that door. I could get 5 more money out of it if I drew a dead end there. The bunk room is 2 dead ends, though, so there's already a bunch of money in the pool. Yeah, I like that. Or in the tomb. Okay, so I need to go to the workshop and craft my... Yeah, I think that would have been the better thing, but I didn't think that through. So yeah, I should have spent the die there. I hadn't thought through all the options yet. This burning glass in the tomb had not occurred to me. Okay. But now I don't need to pick up the mechanarium. We'll have lots of steps. And we are going to burn Lady Clara's just in case this day 1 succeeds and we continue into a Blue Tents run. Mechanarium will give you a silver key if you draft it. Ooh, that's clever. That is clever. And grab the upgrade disc, yeah. Would Mechanarium give me the silver key? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I could put the Mechanarium over there and get a silver key, which would give me an even better chance at the Great Hall. I think you're right. Okay. There was only 5 money here? The bunk beds only count as 1 dead-end room. That's a shame. So we'll grab the torch room upgrade disc. I already pulled the minecart back, yeah. Oh, I already grabbed it earlier. Bunk room's a scam, yeah. I had the boiler room. I could have gotten the trove. That was definitely not on my bingo card, though. Let's not get too greedy. I could light up the torch chamber. Yeah, that's never in my route. But thanks for mentioning it. I guess it would give me access to earlier chests. Don't forget the Mechanarium on the way out. It wouldn't take that much time. Basically, if I happen to stumble into a chessboard, I don't need that. I don't need it at all. It's just a waste of time. Because I'll be able to get her ladyship's chamber if we get to room 46 for the rest of Bhutan, so I don't need the torch room. I can just grind the outer rooms and get the elevator and everything will be easier. So I do need to get the Mechanarium. And ironically, the reason that we're getting the Mechanarium is for the silver key and not for the lever. So now I have to go place the Mechanarium next to the pool. Ooh, I can't just place the Mechanarium next to the pool. Is Mechanarium standard? Like, what are the odds I even draw it there? I've got 5 redraws. We're gonna need to think this through. What gives me the best odds? Silver key to get the Mechanarium and use. Oh, do I have a silver key already? No, yeah. Alright, what else could pop up next to the pool? I mean, a lot of things. There's a lot of red rooms. There's a dining room, which we still kind of need. Is there any reason for me to be at the south end of the house? No. If I draw the mechanarium next to the pool, it's great. It'll give us a silver key, which will give us great haul odds. I got 5 dice, I'll be fine. But, I mean, where am I spending the 5 dice? Like, I still need to... I guess I could start drafting out of the courtyard and try to get to the east door. Do I have enough steps to walk back and forth? Yeah. So then I could see what dice I need. And a broken lever could also turn into a jackhammer, which might get me some things if I get lucky. There aren't any computers on my path right now, so it's okay if we drop upgrade discs. I have 5 gems. So I feel like I should start by drafting off the courtyard. Because a mechanarium and open space would just be a bunch of doors. I could also have a sledgehammer if I go into the commissary. No, I don't have enough money. I would need more money. Power hammer weight room. That is okay, but that's... I don't have the lever either, so that's still a long shot. But it is a possible play. I think my best odds are draw a couple rooms off the courtyard and get a feel for how the house is going. If we can stumble into a great hall in the middle, then we're in really good shape. If we get the mechanarium, it would be 4 more doors, if nothing else. Again, let me count. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gear rooms. So... yeah, basically, the mechanarium, I think, is always going to give me the silver key. Yeah, so I think for now I'm going straight on through to the courtyard and drawing from there and trying to get towards the west stand chamber door, or east stand chamber door. Oh no, don't even have to spend a key here. That's great. Okay, that smells like a redraw. Fortunately, we have a bunch. Kitchen gets me around the corner. I hold on to my redraws if I ever need steps. It's only costing me 1 gem, and I still have 4 gems left. I think that's acceptable. And I don't care to spend my money right now, but I could buy 3 bananas and tomato soup. I've got a chapel. So another red room. It's not awful. There's my dining room. It gives me doors. It causes no problems. I don't have a step count to worry about anymore. So this is just a no-brainer to take, I believe. An aquarium still might come up, but I don't think it's going to matter. Okay. So now I don't have a prism key. If I draft north first, I might get a useful resource that could lead to a silver key. So I think I should draft north first in case I get a useful resource. Greenhouse. I don't have a lever. Greenhouse is the south lever, but there's another possible play there. It will have dig spots, and I have a shovel. I don't have the power hammer to use it as a corner, so it cuts off the house a bit. Rumpus Room costs me a gem, but allows me to buy a sledgehammer, which gets me closer to having the power hammer, and also gets me closer to getting into the other side of the antechamber. And then the dark room. Greenhouse makes secret passage more common because it's part of that felt filter for green rooms. And the secret passage could get me the Great Hall, is what you're saying. However, if I drew it out of the dining room, then the Great Hall, I would then have to turn a bunch more corners in order to get back into the antechamber, and I'd be spending most of my keys in the Great Hall just to find the lever. So I don't know that I love that. Dark room, if I ate dinner and exited back through the garage to my utility closet, I would get duct draws, which doesn't help me get my whatever. I feel like Rumpus Room actually might give me the most chances here. Might be a reroll, that's a good point. But what would I want? I guess something that gives me another door into space? The only problem is, yeah, the green room. Yeah, the odds of digging up a key or a silver key in the greenhouse are still pretty low. With the dark room, I think I would have the steps to turn the lights on. But I get duct draws, which I really don't want. East Wing Call is unusual. But up at this location, that would be somewhat common. And it would be a good room for me, and if I did get it and somehow stumbled into a prism key, we could basically guarantee the Great Hall. Yeah, the existence of the East Wing Hall does make a reroll awfully tempting here. Because if none of these get filtered, and I still have 3 rerolls left, yeah, I like the ideas of that. I choose the reroll. We did not get the East Wing Hall. Locksmith, I guess, could give me a silver key. If it gave me a secret garden key, it would be useless to me. Sauna just takes a dead end out of the pool. Observatory gives me another doorway into the house. Locksmith. What are the special keys? There's Secret Garden, there's Silver, and I feel like there's another one that's like 30, 40, 30 in terms of percentages. Because, like, if I did get the silver key, I can't afford the silver key. I only have 6 money. Sauna usually has a gem. Might have a deposit key or a key card or some other stuff that's not useful to me. Thanks, Val. I think I like the observatory out of all these. Like, if I'm going to use my rerolls, I prefer to spend them in the interior where we can get the Great Hall. And I still have 4 keys. So I'm going to take the observatory. And then, if I got the mechanarium here, I think I still get a silver key that I could use to draw another way. So I'm going to go into here. I forgot to eat my food, but don't worry about it. Okay. These are all bad, so we definitely redraw these. These are all bad. The bedroom has a little bit of play. If I took the bedroom, I'd still have 3 spots left that I could, 4 spots left in the very long shot run that I'd be able to get the Great Hall. And the bedroom might have a resource for me. I really need the Great Hall or the Mechanarium. I think I'm going to reroll again. Okay, there's the Mechanarium. So we have some play. So, let's take this. And now, this door is the useless lever, I think. Yeah, so that doesn't help me. This door, I think, has a silver key. And the silver key could be our winner chicken dinner. So, if I draw... I don't know if drawing from the Mechanarium or drawing from the dining room changes the odds of getting the Great Hall. And then I've got 3 keys to try to find the right door, and then I just need to get the angle into the antechamber. Just trying to think of everything I know about Great Hall. I feel like north-south here is one of the places I've seen it the most ever. So I think I'm going to use my silver key here and try to re-roll for the Great Hall. You can peek from an adjacent door potential. I should see if any of these are unlocked, because I might get 2 chances. In fact, if I do this one, I still have another chance. Is this unlocked? It is not unlocked. I should check the south one and see if it's unlocked, because I need keys too. This one is also locked. There's also still a chance of a weight room as an outstanding thing. In which case, it's good that I didn't eat the food in the dining room yet. I'm going to spend... If the weight room is another outstanding chance, I should draw here, because this way, if I don't get the Great Hall and I do get the weight room, we still have good chances. Draft north first to guarantee the antechamber connection, not with the weight room possibility. I understand getting the 3-door room out of the pool, though. There's a lot of trade-offs. I'm going to choose this one. Okay, there is a weight room. I have the battery pack. I think the sledgehammer was for sale in the commissary. So if it had a lever and I could scrounge up 2 more money, then we could power hammer the weight room, and I'd have 3 keys to try to scrounge up the money. So I think the weight room is the best play here, and if there's not a broken lever in the weight room, then we can still go for Great Hall. And I still have enough steps after going back to the dining room. And wow, have I eaten a lot of time going through all this reasoning. Okay. There is not a lever. Yeah, I wasn't going to re-roll that. Like, that gave us some of our chances, and it's gotten this out of the pool. So... we have 2 places we could go for the Great Hall, and so I guess I just see if either of these doors are unlocked, and we're going for the Great Hall again. That one's locked. This one is not locked. Locker room would sped keys, which would give us more chances, but I don't have a conference room, so the keys are going to be everywhere. And if I don't re-roll this... Dark room, I don't think I have the steps to turn the lights on to see if it has one piece of the broken lever. Because then I'm down to 10, 9, 8, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. Yeah, I think I run out of steps. So the darkroom lever, I think, is out. The locker room for the keys. Take something out of the pool. And if we do draw the Great Hall, still gives me a faint chance if I can find the keys. Like, there's going to be 3 keys spread throughout the house. I could probably dig up 1 or 2 of them. It's not great. But of these 3 choices, I don't think I want to spend my reroll yet. So I think we'll do the locker room. We will try to peek around and see if there's a key anywhere. I guess I didn't get a beep from my metal detector. So I think there's no keys nearby. So now we go for the Great Hall right here. I think so. Come on, Great Hall. Great Hall. Boom. Easy game. Now my metal detector can help me. I have a metal detector, right? I don't have a metal detector anymore because I have burning glass. Right. Oh, irony. There are keys in the house. I can find more keys. Do I step into the Great Hall now and almost certainly run out of keys and have to dig some up? Or do it later? I think now is fewer steps. So, I don't have a metal detector, and so we're drawing blind, and so I just draw corners. And I prefer the left side, because if I do find the entryway into that other room, I might get another free room that might have something. Draft north first? Why? I see no reason to do that. I can easily put that off last. Okay, I'm going to quit looking at chat because now I think I'm locked in. Okay, this door will be unlocked. And there is... I could draw the archives. It's the only thing that would be killer. Is there anything that could help me? I think there are things that could help me even if I can't think of them all right now. I could even draw the locksmith here and be able to purchase a key. It would cost me a gem, but there's a number of 1-gem rooms that would help me out of the mechanarium. I am going to draw here. The bedroom could have a free resource and cost me no steps. The rumpus room, I would be able to go to the commissary and buy things, but I don't think it had keys for sale. I'm going to take the bedroom and see if we get a free resource. The bedroom has given me the worst possible thing. I don't have a sledgehammer. And obviously I can't spend my key there. Okay. The good news is we now know we have a 50-50 shot of this being a thing we want. We'll use our bedroom as our chest as our last resort. So please have a lever, and then we just need to find a locker room key. We got the lever. And so now a locker room key, and we have a reroll to try to get the angle into the antechamber. Okay. So this is great. I need to go by the dining room anyway to eat food. So we're going to go by the dining room. And then We're gonna try to take a route that might get us through security so that we could use the things as well, depending upon how many steps it looks like I have. So to get to the dining room, I make a right turn. I don't have a metal detector, so look very carefully for keys. In fact, double check that there's not a key right here. I don't think there is. There could be one right there. I don't know that I can see it though. And I'm not willing to spend the step right now, because I could easily find a key somewhere else. Okay, I don't know where keys appear here. But I don't see them right now. In the observatory, I think the key would appear here, or on the ground here if I still had the metal detector. But I don't see a key here. I definitely need to eat this now. And so now we have 32 steps, which is a lot of steps. We can get through a lot of the house, and I have a kitchen where I can buy more steps. But I'll wait to buy more steps until the way back if we're that desperate, I think. Because I just want to make sure that there wasn't a key for sale in the commissary. I'm pretty sure there was not. I could buy a banana while I'm in the kitchen. Okay, so let's buy a banana. And let's keep an eye out for keys. Okay, we have a lot of steps. We just need to find a key. We can totally do this. A key, I think, would be spread to here. I don't see it there. I'm double checking, triple checking. I don't own a conference room. And if I wanted to walk to security, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, I have plenty of steps. So let's plan to walk to security, regardless, even if we do find a key. In the boiler room, I'm not sure that there's a spread location. I do want to go through the boudoir, but it also occurs to me that I think I didn't dig a dig spot down here. There was not a dig spot down here. That's the reason I didn't dig it. Walk-in closet, I do not see a key. Boudoir has my key. Okay, so the key has been found. We're still walking to security. So now we can walk somewhat casually. We have the one key we need to win the game. If we find another, sure, great. Then we go cash out 2 discs. There's another key. No. So this is a torch room disc and a... What was the other disc I got? And what do I want for the storeroom going forward? For blue tents now. In the absence of other information, I think I want the money. All right, and then boudoir will definitely take the dice. Right, it was the 2 things in the tomb. So I can update those later. Okay. I have my keys, so now I walk back through the hallway pantry. And then we have 2 chances to roll an elbow into the corner. From here, I want to go this way. From here, I want to go this way. From here, I'm going to draw to the north, and I just need a left turn. Maid's chamber. Boom. And I don't need the basement key. So we touch room 46. All right, and we are off to the races. So I got the torch room disc and the tomb candles disc, and I have speed, inheritance, and day 1 trophies. So I have 3 trophies now, which means I get to skip one of my later trophies. I'm tempted to skip either logic or diploma. But I'm not sure which one. And Mount Holly gift shop, I might be able to buy the lunchbox if I find my storeroom. So I think we go ahead and take that and see if we can get a storeroom pantry. I still need... Okay, that'll help me get the money too. I still need so many things. I still need to get my outer rooms. I guess I'm going to want my planetarium. Do I want it right now? Actually, I'm not sure that I want the planetarium. I changed my mind. Okay, here's my storeroom to help get most of the money. It's here. No. It's here. Attic would be nice. Money. Okay, so I can buy my lunchbox at least. I don't have any like big hopes going on right now, so let's just see what we get here. Looks like the immediate allowance. That could help me in the near term. We're gonna go draft more at the bottom of the house in case to get another gem and I can power the lab. Parlor's good for gems. Guest bedroom could be too. Let's take a parlor. Could skip wealth too. False, false, true. And who beep? There must have been a beep in the hall. Oh no, there's a key here. Okay. So many keys. This courtyard is plausible. It's not great, but I'll run with it. That was a pretty crummy courtyard. Both good. I'm gonna take this for reasons. Okay. I kind of don't know where I am on my run. I need to get a shovel and dig up a conservatory. Like, I did not plan the route. Like, I got up this morning and realized I had a bunch of time, and I was like, why don't I give this a try? And now here we are. I think I just used that for the door. I could get her ladyship's chamber. Not with this draw. I think I'll just take those. In which case, I can always get that on the way back if I wanted. Yeah, I'm gonna draw to the lab. Oh, I forgot I had car keys, though. Oh, I'm a dummy. I forgot I had the car keys. I'm a dummy. In that case, I'd love to dump another dead end. And utility closet's pretty good. Green rooms, I'm not planning to get a bunch. I don't have a key card. I need to do this, holy cow. Glad I just thought of that. Forgot that we didn't have that checked off. I need to switch my notes. Maybe now is a good time to go switch my notes. So I want these notes up. And let's see. I have done this and this. I have done that. And have done little else. Yeah, so I think I'm about there in my notes right now. Okay. I clicked the wrong thing. Here's the game window. Okay, great. I don't feel like playing this. I want to spend my money now on my dining room upgrade. So I don't forget about it. Lunchbox. And then my lab is up here, where I'm hoping to draw a boiler room. Could take the archives to try to find the boiler, or I could redraw. I'll take the archives. And I wouldn't mind taking another one out of the pool here before I have real good odds there, so I'm gonna do this. Darkroom would keep us going in terms of chances. It doesn't cost us anything else, so we're gonna plunk down the darkroom. I don't think I have the steps to go back to my utility closet. None of these are our boiler. And so... let's just see what this one is. It's the terrace, which I don't think I care about. And so now we'll just draw some 1-gem rooms out of the dark room and hope that they are what we're looking for. It's unlikely. It's not a boiler, but it does continue, and I did already turn off the thingy. So yeah, and I can draw non-dark here. So let's do that. So let's keycard. Oops. Yeah. Come on, boiler room. You could be the boiler room. It is not. It's the laundry room. So this would have to be my boiler room. Otherwise, I'm happy just to call this run. And it's not a boiler room, but one of these could be the weight room. But it's a chapel. So at this point, I don't think there's anything useful I can do in this run. I could still find the garage. So let's take a chance in case I can find the garage. I forgot about my rerolls completely because I'm a dummy. Also, this is a upgrade disc, and so we're just taking it. And I could still find more potentially, because I could still get to the garage. So this is our office upgrade disc. Cloister. Let's see what we get. I'm in blue tents, so money and luck. Yeah, let's do the luck in the green rooms. Alright. And I should spread money, question mark? Yeah, because then I can go buy my pool trunks, probably. My mouse, like, just disappeared. I'm not sure that I have the steps to get back there. We'll see. And let's draw a room before I do that. Great Hall would get me straight through. And I could spend my key and then get my thingy. So yeah, I should be able to get a garage over there, I think. So then I'm going to spread the money just in case that works in my favor. And with the garage, I can walk back to the front. Yes. So spread gold in case it matters. Is there gold right here? Sadly, no. Let's walk over here. Try to get my garage. That is not a garage. And none of these give me what I want, so I'm going to spend a reroll. Dining room will give me enough steps to do all the things I hope to do today. And give me a chance to draw my garage. So now we will go get our car keys to the garage. Oh, except I'm out of keys. There's not a key anywhere. And there's no more doors for me to draw. So all I can do is buy my pool trunks. So let's buy my pool trunks. And I have a metal detector. Which still, I don't remember when I picked it. No, I picked it up pretty early, I think. Who beep? There's not a key there because it would have shown up on security earlier, but there is a fruit there, which is a banana, and so that's positive steps, and I might be walking around to try to collect all my money. What are the chances I can get to 40 for pool trunks? They're actually not very good. I don't think the office spreads enough money to do that. Is there anything else clever I can do? Otherwise, I'm wasting my time in a speedrun. I'm only up to 22 monies. I could draw the outer room. What would I hope for in the outer room that could help me? Any one of the outer rooms that helps me. In fact, even like a tool shed would allow me to make some positive progress. Okay, we need to get our feet out from under us now. Schoolhouse is a gas line, and it's hard to get. And there's something in here. Could be a broken lever. That's not going to help me. So I think this is the end of today. We'll quickly check on the item. I don't have enough to buy the pool trunks. Don't think I can spend the rest of my resources. And I am just curious what item is here. Oh, it's money. Okay. We're going to call it a day. Okay. Her ladyship's chamber, I guess I could find any day now since I've already been to room 46. Okay, schoolhouse is done. I still need to graph some classrooms, though. I don't want to forget about that. Trading post allowance could definitely help me. Tool shed can help me. I still need to get the Hovel gas line. And we need to go out and dig the conservatory... apple orchard. Holy crap. Apple orchard. Let's take this in case we are forced into a shrine. But let's grind some outer rooms for now. I'm glad I was able to pull off that day one win, despite possibly throwing when I drew out of the pool. I guess we're taking the shrine. Giving ourselves a blessing of the dancer. I don't know that it's going to matter, but now we have it. Okay, the next day we're guaranteed one of the outer rooms that we want. We don't need to pick up our money right now. Yeah, and there's no rush for anything else. Which trophy do I think is going to cost me the most time? That's a good question that I don't know how to answer. I need to draw off the tool shed multiple times, probably. Okay, here's my gear wrench. So, we're going to go try to find our workshop, our lab, our security, and our utility closets. So, draw a big house. You have Blessing of the Dancer in case it helps. Money could be helpful. Freezer. Ah, hilarious. Let's leave those options open and see what else we get over here. Library, I don't know if there's anything unusual I want. I mean, the boiler could show up there, but I'm not going for that right now. I mean, it is a mechanical room. Maybe the library could have been good there. Parlor to keep the house open. And now I should start doing these. None of these show up, so it must be black. I feel like I have enough gems at the courtyard. Might be good long term. Alright, shovel. Nice. I might be able to dig up the conservatory and do outer stuff, but I'm unlikely to have enough steps to do it. And I don't think I'm going to have the kennel. Yeah, I think final exam is the thing that I'll probably leave out. And it's blackened here? I can do that on the way back if I want. I guess drawing room. Do I even have a drawing room yet? I do. Great, it's already open. And I might as well take the multiple redraws. I'm going to take this one first. Oh, there's my boiler. Okay, great. Let's make this commonplace until I get stuff done. So that is super good. And we will go activate that shortly. Let's see if I can get any more useful resources. Dining room would be steps. I could get them later. Bedroom. It's not really pointed a great way. But the boiler, I don't really need the pointing because I'm going to draw out of the boiler. So the bedroom doesn't suck, and the dining room I'm not in a rush for. I think the bedroom. Just peek inside and see if we get anything good. Okay, so let's activate our boiler, which should be all set up. I can't go downstairs because I don't have the precipice elevator yet. Sorry that the people are mowing next door. I'm sure the mic is picking that up some. And I guess both directions are good. Let's draw this way. Lab is the thing I want the most, but... I could afford the weight room just to give me more chances. I don't need to rotate. And I guess let's draw out of the weight room first, and then come back in and draw out of there. Gear rent should still work in our favor, I think. Security, I could get out of the pool. Dark room, I could get out of the pool. Security, I want to make commonplace anyway, so let's take it so we can make it commonplace. I still have gems. And then let's draw this room. Dark room would give us one more draw. Even though it's likely to be in the dark, but maybe not. So I think we'll take the dark room for one more draw if we need it and haven't found our lab to power. And then we will change this to go to the right. And I can't take the passageway, so we gotta take the archives. And then we have 2 chances to still try to draw our lab. Except one of them is blocked off by this, so that's a shame. Maybe we get a utility closet. Also, no ask key. Powering the garage doesn't help. That's got to be a furnace, probably, which would give me a key, which doesn't help. Or the West Wing Hall. The West Wing Hall could lead to the utility closet, which would allow me to draw out of the archives, where I can see some of what's happening. So I think I take the West Wing Hall. And draft north is going to give me the garage again, probably. South, I might find Her Ladyship, which is another reason to do that. It does cut off the dark room, but I think I'm okay with that at this point. Her Ladyship, great. Okay, so we could bring a disc to security, so we've kind of changed our goal du jour. So we're going to bring this disc to security. We'll see if anything good happens here. Walk-in closet could have a security key card for me, so we'll definitely run with that chance. Also, I just got more gems because I was just in Her Ladyships. And the car keys. Okay, now the garage could be good, but I'm going to run out of steps before I would get there. And I don't have the key card, and there's nowhere else to go, and setting up the boiler for downstairs, I can't get downstairs. So we just cash out the security disc and call it a day. Correct? Correct. So we didn't manage to touch lab, but we did touch boiler, which is probably the most important one. Workshop is still outstanding too, but I don't have any more doors I can draft. Oh no, I do. I have the hallway, so we're going to draft out of the hallway too. Okay. I can't draft the workshop out of the hallway, but I could at least draft the lab and make it more common. So this is Her Ladyship's upgrade disc. And I don't have a precipice elevator to be worried about chests. So this is Her Ladyship, and this is the best one. So we get our breakfast nook. Which means our morning room upgrade disc is not far away. And then my final door is over here, and we're just hoping to touch the lab or utility closet. And this could be the utility closet, possibly. And so just in case it is. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's the lab. Okay, call it a day. So we're still grinding the outer room. And there's still a bunch of things we want. But our boiler is common. And so that's going to be very helpful. And I still have Blessing of the Dancer going, so I don't need my allowance right now. And one of these days, we need to get a shovel to the east side of the house and do 3 things. These are all awful. I'm gonna quickly see if we can find a shovel out of a closet or a courtyard. Or get lucky with the boiler again, but then probably call it a day. Let's just do this and peek. I don't see anything good there. Breakfast nook, that's another good thing I can do, actually. Change my mind. More to do. Let's go find that morning room. And then, do I have a computer? I don't have a computer is a problem. Well, the morning room didn't even show up. In that case, zing. Many ways to solve this problem. Office is a computer for when we eventually find the morning room. Ah, come on. Here's another chance with the boiler. I should get a morning room here. And I don't need security at this point. I'd prefer to get this in the disk. And then we can turn on the boiler again and try to go for our luck the other way. Alright, and I have plenty of steps to get back to the office. So let's hit up the boiler and see if we get lucky once again. Okay, we got power. Weight room is great. But while I'm here, I'm going to drop off the disk at the office now that we don't have as many steps to play around with. So this is our morning room disk. Spare room, we're going to turn it green. Not too exciting. And then while I'm here, just in case it somehow matters, we'll spread gold. There's my lab. Boom. We did it. Powered the lab. We are going to have our Blackbridge Grotto. So now I always have a computer, and I can run remote lab experiments, and I will be set up for the satellite dish once I start inventing. So now we really need to grind the outer room. This is skippable, so I should be skipping it. It's a speed run. We might as well take a look at the experiment. None of these matter. Is there anything else I plan to do today? I still have rerolls. What could I do usefully with rerolls? I'm not sure. Pool and pump room is already... I want to pump out the pool. Because I'm going to get my pool thing soon. So let's see if we can draw the pump. It's standard, I believe. I might need more gems. And we might do yeah, we're probably doing parlor games. This one does take a while, but I also need to grind the treasure trove and kind of helps us along the way. Only one box Contains gems. Is white. And if I could even, like, make my way down to the other corner, which seems unlikely right now, but maybe. Bedroom, sure. It's locked. That's unfortunate. South of the weight room. Is also locked a different way. Entrance hall. I still don't have enough steps to get out to the west side. And I don't think this is going to matter. This is fine. No pump room here. Study doesn't matter. I can rotate the commissary and still possibly draw the pump room. I can redraw. And I can redraw. And we did not get the pump room, and nothing else matters, I don't think. Okay, but we got Blackbird Grotto. So that is good. That's like a necessary check mark. Even though we're still way out of order, once I get a few more things done, I'll feel like I'm back on track. And we're 1 trophy ahead. We have 3 trophies already. And roommate will be super easy once it comes up. I do want to grab my allowance before I head to the outer room. Because that Blessing of the Dancer was actually pretty good. Okay, I still need the trading post, the hovel, okay, trading post is definitely top, so I can get my allowance. Great. Don't need to worry about it yet. Let's keep grinding the outer room. Okay. It's hard for me to think. The mower right there. I still need the hovel, and I still need the shovel. So hovel, tool shed are my useful outer rooms, and I can still work with the shrine. Okay. So that's 3 outer rooms that I want. So we still have at least 50% chance of getting one of those. We're up to 3 money. Which I think is Blessing of the General, which is not going to be useful to me, I don't think. I do need the hovel, but I do also still need the tool shed a lot. Shovel, there we go. And a gear wrench. Okay, now we're in business. That was the ideal tool shed. Sledgehammer I can find in the house another day. So, we dig up conservatory, we do the apple orchard, and we turn 2 gas lines before going into the house and trying to draft a workshop. Conservatory, check. Apple orchard, check. Hashtag plus 57 steps. At some point, I should estimate how many cutscenes I have seen in this game and add up the times of all those cutscenes and find out how many hours of my life I have wasted watching cutscenes in this game. Because there's another 15 seconds. Okay, go draft a workshop. Lab doesn't suck either. I still don't need the boiler because I don't have a way to get downstairs. So yeah, it's all about lab and workshop. And I have a shovel. Pool and pump room also doesn't suck. There's a number of things I can do with money this early. Such as purchasing goods and services. Passageway, it's kind of a tall ask this early. I don't love any of these rooms. Let's just not set foot in the chapel. Okay, workshop is currently unusual, but slightly more usual due to the fact that we're carrying the gear wrench. Sledgehammer is really good. Utility closet might end up being good. It's early to draw it though, and I still haven't decided. Yeah, I'll draw it again since I'm holding the gear wrench again. Not sure what I want to set its rarity to. If I take the morning room here, we're taking a risk. It's kind of a risk either way. I'm going to defer the morning room and do this. And security, you can stay at common place. Let's see if I get a north door here. I did not. Okay, glad I had the security. Okay, we still have a door. I think I do need to spend time on this. Library could get us our workshop. Did not get us our workshop, but the ballroom is quite acceptable. It's a great bedroom and a parlor. Gonna take the parlor to ensure I've got the gems. The other two boxes are blue. The other two boxes are blue. Is black. Might draw our cloister, and so we better have all our gems in our pocket already. Spare green room will get me into unusual rooms faster. And get me a broken lever. The gym is extra doors. I still have enough steps. I should take the utility closet now to ensure that I don't run out of hoo-has. And it'll also save me some gym steps. I'm gonna leave it at standard for now, I think. If I'd already gotten the break room, I would have done things differently. I think, and moved it to unusual. I think I gotta take the observatory here. Still don't think I want the planetarium, and I don't really desperately need the slice, so I'm not gonna bother fiddling with the telescope yet. Rumpus room. Dark room, I can turn the lights back on. And get an item. You know what? That slice is starting to sound tasty. I don't know if I have to turn it off and on, but I'll do both of those. So in that case, I don't think I'm taking the planetarium because I didn't really use it last time much. Then I think we just get the observatory set up. Take our slice. We got a key card. Ironic. Don't you think? Drafting studio I'm not planning to use. So I'm gonna take the pantry. Yeah, I think we're gonna skip the diploma. Although I reserve the right to change my mind about that later. Workshop. Boom. Commonplace. Okay, that is huge. And a battery pack? Do I have a power sledgehammer right now? I have a power sledgehammer. Eureka. Cannot say yes to that fast enough. So, we can soak up on the front door. I might as well keep drafting. We have the steps to get out of the house. The dining room is still very plausible. The greenhouse, I could go ahead and bust that open. And it'd give me more green rooms, which work mostly in my favor. Smash. So now our greenhouse is an elbow. I would like to take this metal detector, please. Thanks. And there's not a watering can, and I do have a shovel. Turnips. Alright, money. I've got enough money that the commissary could be pretty decent. Okay, I need to Sokoban. I can also dig up Lost and Found. I have a key card. As well as not needing a key card. An aquarium doesn't really help me here. Oh, I could have walked through the greenhouse door. I was thinking I was already at a dead end. Oops. What am I hoping for now? A lab is still nice. And if I can find the dining room, that'd be super great. But then just Sokoban, Sokoban, Sokoban. Secret passage. Can I secret passage into anything in particular that I want? I'm not thinking of anything, so I'm just going to take the billiard room. I have enough steps to get out in Sokoban. We'll do this really quick. I could still draw a foundation if I get really lucky. 12, 19, 19, 2, 14, 20. Secret garden key. I could weight room that. Can I get to the secret garden? It's pretty unlikely. It's pretty unlikely. Also, I'm running out of steps here. Yeah, I have to Sokoban pretty soon. A dining room... Well, we're not going to find a dining room because we're not going to draw any more doors because I'm not going to go back to the greenhouse. Should have paid more attention to the greenhouse. Oh well. Let's go Sokoban and dig up Lost and Found. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do. There is something else I can do. Okay, so we have access to all the microchips now. So... I would need burning glass for the sundial. I still need to get the hovel. And the lost and found I would like for the upgrade disc and for the allowance. I'm going to cope with its existence otherwise. So I do want to dig that up. Do I do Sokoban now? It's not 100% that I need to do it, so let's not do it now. Is there any advantage to doing it now? No. Is there anything else I need to do right now? No. Call it a day. Okay, so I hammered the vase. And I dug up all the shovel things. And I decided I'm not doing diploma, so I don't need to worry about schoolhouses. So we just need the Hovel gas line. And then I should work on chess. And so I think that's a big enough deal that I grind a couple days just for that. And if I don't get the hovel or the shrine, the trading post is a good third option. I don't need the throne room. Hovel, great. And the shrine and the trading post, so I definitely don't want to come back tomorrow. Okay, we have an elevator now. Which means I can cross that off the list. And now the boiler for the treasure trove. That's why I need to Sokoban. Okay, well, I can Sokoban whenever. Okay. So, chess, boiler, and I probably wouldn't turn down an attic. And I do have the conservatory in place, so I can start looking for those too. And it's a little bit greedy, but I'm going to take a look at some lab experiments. Although I really shouldn't until I've gotten my satellite dish done. I've already started this one. Archive, gain a star, just in case the archives comes up. That's good. Look at all these steps. Don't need the office right now. Never looked in the bedroom. Dice. Chapel's the only thing that keeps me alive. I didn't want to use my dice just yet. Let's peek in the bedroom. Should be able to get a morning room here. No morning room, really. Security's fine. I'm trying to go quickly, so I'm not going to bother setting up doors and things. Study. Okay, I have a queen. If I could find the office, we're pretty golden. And I have rerolls. I have a knight. I don't remember if I have my chapel yet. I do. I have a bishop. I have a rook. I have a pawn. I have the queen. I just need the king. Okay. So just find an office. And we will have chess. Archives. Cloister. Trade-offs everywhere. We're gonna go nuts with the archives. I can't open those yet. My office is not here. But we probably need to take more rooms out of the pool, and that's not an awful room. Let's try to peek and see if we have an item. I don't see one. Don't want to spend it on that. I don't care, so we'll take the archive to get the star. It's dining room. We get more steps, sure. Why not? Billiard room could get me the keys I'm looking for. Alright, with the noise, I just forgot the main thing I'm trying to do right now. $10.25. Alright, that'll help coming out of the archives. I'm trying to draw the office so that we can get chess. I remembered. That is not my office, that's my cloister. And I'm not willing to spend that. I can't secret passage into blue, so the corridor is fine for now. None of those are my office. I have enough rerolls that I could probably get the office in one of these remaining spots, so let's go for it. Office. Office. Veranda isn't really going to help me right now. Archive might be a dead end, and I need to not have a dead end, so I think we take the pool here, even though it does pollute the pool with a few more standard rooms. Ooh, let's try not to use the key. That's not the office. I don't need the utility closet anymore because I have the key card. And I could spend the one more key, so let's actually take the archived one. It's a patio, so I'm going to get my gem back. And do I have a shovel right now? I do not. I can draw the other ones. Let's take the archived one to get more stars. And actually, I could unlock all the doors because I have all these lab experiments. So doors are no longer a problem. Is there anything I want to coat check? Not right now. We'll take this one. Parlor would get me more gems, which is more rerolls. It also gets me towards my whatever. Statements with the word white are always true is white. I have plenty of steps to go back to a computer if and when I need to. We have a gazillion rerolls. We're just going to find the office. You are not the office, and the weight room... It's not awful, it's not great. I still have 35 steps and a dining room coming up. I'm willing to take the weight room. It's locked. Okay, so now I do need to visit the computer. Let's go talk to the shelter and check on radiation. RTA. Shelter. Connect. Radiation monitor, microsieverts. Oh, it's only a 10.9. Oh no, I need another. Oh no, 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 no. So I'd need a key from an outer room to make this work? Is that possible? Or let's check to make sure there's not a key in the house. There's a trunk. So a sledgehammer could still win, and I could trade with microchips with the trading post, and I've got rerolls. So I could still make this happen, except now my step count is a worry, so we'll go through the bedroom to preserve some steps. I need to grab 2 microchips on the way to the trading post. And then trade for a key. Sledgehammer could also work. The dice could save me in a pinch, and I'm not going to get anything else for him, I think. And I should hold on to this stuff. Metal detector? Could that get me the key? I need the key card, though. So I think we have to open the sledgehammer. Where was the trunk? The trunk was in... Where was the trunk? Was it in the bedroom? Uh-oh. I think it was in the bedroom. Let's hope the trunk in the bedroom has a key. And I don't have a boiler room to worry about sokobaning. Alright, this might have turned into a giant waste of time, and that's not good in a speedrun. It was not in the bedroom. Crap. Where was the trunk? It wasn't in the study. Was it in the courtyard? It might have been in the courtyard. It's not in the den. Just triple checking it's not in the study. Come on, courtyard. Trunk. Come on, keys. Keys, keys, keys. Also the gem that I spread from the patio. Lockpicks. That might work. Alright, lockpicks. Pretend that you know how to pick locks, rather than being useless. Yes! Okay. Gym is 2 doors. Or I could spend a gazillion rerolls just trying to get the office right here. With 17 steps. 16, 15. I have enough steps. I think I should spend some rerolls, because there's a decent chance we get the office. Gallery is some good guarantees. Ugh. I can get that any time, though. And I might need to pick another lock. I think I can get that anytime. Commissary, I have 17 money. But it would just sell me like a shovel. Passageway. We have some decent odds. Mechanarium. I only have 2 mechanical rooms right now. This could be the office. It was the passageway again. Rats. Alright. Well, we're getting lots of stars. This is an upgrade disc that I could spend. But this could be the garage that could get us keys, that could get us the office. I'm going to take a risk that this is the garage. It's the garage. There's 3 more keys. And now I probably am going to need a dining room, so let's go north. I forgot to use my lockpicks. That was foolish. There's the office. Boom. Okay. Do I have enough steps? 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 9, 8, 7. What am I trying to do? Just go down the elevator. That's enough. Is there any reason to go in the office? No. Is there anything bad that could happen from drafting this room? No. Is there anything good that could happen? Maybe. I could get another... No, I can't. I can get another star. Great. And the pump room. I do need to use the pump room again to pump out the pool. And I do have enough steps to do it and still get to chests. So we're going to do that. So, to pump out the pool, I need to pump things into the greenhouse. And then we're going to chests via the bedroom. Wrong way. And then kitchen is connected to that guy. Okay, so this will empty the pool. Yep. Okay, that will empty the pool. So now I'm walking out of the house to go do chess. I don't have the utility closet. I need to turn at the archives. Then I need to turn at the pantry and then at the bedroom. So I'm glad this day did not turn out to be a waste of time. Well, it spent more time than I would have liked. And we're going to chess. Just chess. And we want the king, so we're going to walk around the left-hand side. I have 0 conservatories. That can change quickly. But I should probably focus on getting my treasure trove next, since I'm planning to go for wealth and whatever, and the king will help draw it. Alright, office, study, security. And it won't matter, but I'll practice going around the left to go to the king. Yes. Okay. And I don't think it matters, but I'm going to wait for all the doors to close. Okay. Okay, we have king power. We need to get the boiler. All I need for the boiler is to draw it and have some steps to go do Sokoban and get to the North Lever. So boiler's a top priority. If we get a bunch of items, we could also try to workshop some inventions. And getting to corners is also in my favor in case I can get a conservatory. There's a battery in there. Do I want a conservatory now? Not that badly. Look, the office. The sooner I boiler, the better. This box and the blue box are both empty. Is black. There's our boiler. Okay, so we can get something done. Is there anything else I want to do? Not right now. So. The light is on. I don't even need to activate the boiler. Is there anything else useful I could do? I don't think so. I have 13 money. I could get a Blessing of the Monk. So we'll take a quick shot. I did not get Blessing of the Monk, and none of the other. I could draft some classrooms. No, I'm not doing the diploma, we decided. I'm going to the Trove, which means we need to Sokoban. Right, should have occurred to me that of course this is going to be necessary. I can't get through that way. Okay. The mowing next door has stopped. I do want the allowance over here as well. This probably actually needs to go a tiny bit that way. I was right, but not enough. That always feels a little dodgy. Here's some allowance. I'm not sure if I ever come back here again. If I do, I'd be coming through Sokoban, probably. Which means I'd have access to turn the gears, so I don't think I even need to turn the gears again. I think we just take the treasure trove and run. Treasure trove, add to the pool, call it a day. Hey, welcome. So I don't think I need the boiler anymore. Oops. Okay, and now I could King Black. Yeah, let's do it. And start grinding troves. Because the sooner I have money, the sooner I can do a lot of things. And we still need to grind parlors as well. So I think we're kind of in the parlor and trove grind. The blue box is true. If the gems are not in this box, it's white, otherwise it's blue. Whatever. Doesn't look like there's anything amazing in there. Treasure trove. So now we just need to build up to at least like 70 gold in the trove. 5 stream streak, woohoo! If I see a conservatory, I'll take it. I still need to grind parlors, even harder than the trove. Lever. Okay, conservatory, I said I'd take it. I think at this point we change the boiler back. So we've already used it for everything. Furnace can stay rare, secret passage can stay unusual, foyer will move back to standard. Monk the trove to free up the king. That's a thing you could do. The disadvantage of monking the trove is then we're not getting parlors, which I also need. I guess you could try to draw the parlor first, but you might draw the trove first with the king. I feel like we're killing 2 birds with 1 stone this way. White. And that was conservatory number 1. Now, is there anything I really need for the conservatory? Study is nice. Conference room would be nice. Showroom. Showroom is a big one. I think we're up to 15 in the trove. Only one, they're both white. And I guess I really don't need my allowance right now. The other two boxes are false, is black. Here's my trove. I think we're up to 20 in the trove now. $25. Magnifying glass. Burning glass would be a metal detector. Ugh. It's not even worth walking out of the house. Here's my trove. That should be 30. Oops, I think that was blue. Yes, great. Every statement with the word black is false. Appears to be black. Trove. Am I at 35? Seems plausible. The black box, contains the gems is white. Let's get the aquarium out of the pool. Drove. I think we're up to 40. Treasure trove itself is another thing that we would like to conservatory. There's a coin purse there. I could potentially buy a moon pendant. Crap. I don't have the information here. Let's just pick one. Oh, I got it. No, I didn't. Let's just get our treasure trove. If I happen to see a showroom, I would take it. Okay, there's a treasure trove. I think I'm up to 50. At 75, we'd have a week of monk. Which would be day 25 at this point. So let's keep doing this until it says day 25. Every statement with the word blue is false. If it's this fox, it's white. So how's everyone doing? Anyone got anything interesting to say? Got 4 more days this before we do much else. You know what? I could secret passage into a showroom. Just in case we happen to find a parlor with a coin purse. Four days remaining in summer break. Exciting. Terrifying. I don't really need that compass. I just want to pick this up to verify where we're at. Yeah. Oh, parlor, where art thou? There you are. You have a coin purse? You do not. I don't think I have any reason to want to hold on to a compass. Other two statements are both true, but I would just want to hold on to a moon pendant. Hold on. Yeah, just the naked moon pendant is actually really good. That won't help. Let's see if we can grab our showroom and get a moon pendant. No moon pendant today. And so nothing matters unless I go try to trade it. Yeah, we have a reroll. That could turn into allowance or an upgrade disc. I think both of those are worthy of spending the extra 10 seconds. I guess it's more like 20 seconds. And we got good odds of getting a trading post in the first 2 rolls. Upgrade disc. To the grotto. And so I feel like this is worth the what is now becoming a almost 1 minute detour. See, a secret passage more common could be useful. So we'll call that an other. Mailroom, boo. And I think actually for what I'm doing, freight shipping is more valuable because it might happen to come in on a day where I'm going for invention still. So I'm choosing freight shipping. Because inventions are going to be our next thing. we're still grinding to day 25. Then we'll see if we can draw a shrine. And I forgot to King Black. Fixed. Alright, silly parlor. Ugh. Dining room table's in the way. I just spent my gem. I don't need a gem for the parlor. Don't worry about it. I was just testing you all. Did you know that parlor is a room that exists? Apparently this game does not know. Coin purse, you say? Parlor. Okay, I'm holding a coin purse. It's a lot of effort to try to find a showroom at this point. If it's only one false, it's white. Otherwise, it's black. And we can't even get there anyway. Okay, great. Yeah, school's already started back around here. A box with a false statement is empty as white. Treasure trove. Two more days of this and we change our gears. The gems are in the blue box. If they're not in the black box, it's white. It's white. Okay, at this point I think we pick up the money, and if we're up to 77, we start going outside for a shrine, ideally with a die. This statement is as true as white. Treasure trove. Pick up the money. And I have 77. I don't have a reroll. Best places to find a reroll would be in a closet that I have many chances to try to draw right now. Nope. Just dump. Closet. No reroll. And we're already king black, which means we're going to get the tomb as one of our 3. So shrine odds are not great. So maybe I should wait for a reroll before I do this again, but we'll take our one shot now since I already picked up the money. No shrine. Still a number of easy upgrade discs yet. Okay, closets we have to get. There's a reroll. Hey, and we got the parlor and the... Oh, my goodness! There's a coin person here, too. I think we're just going for the shrine. The empty boxes are both false. White. I don't need that little bit of money that we left behind. If the shrine doesn't come up, our showroom odds are so low. And it's kind of out of order. Shrine. Okay. So now change of plans. We're going to spend 77 money here. And try to get good things. 77, yes. Okay. I could still draw a conservatory. So we'll go try to draw a conservatory, and if not... we'll see where else we can call it a day. I'm still king black. I still need to get the burning glass. I can still get the conservatory on the other side, actually. Just trying to think if there's anything else. Kind of wasting a little bit of time here. I don't want to call it in the trove. Well, I could call it in the trove. Actually, yeah, let's call it a trove. Because then I can king green for the conservatory, but I can still get the trove outside. And I want to call it a day in the conservatory. Oh, but the trove outside is going to proc it, is it? Yeah, I don't know if that procs the gold. Because it's a different room outside. So I think we just go for a conservatory now. As well as a parlor. There's car keys, which I am still interested in. Because I still don't have that upgrade disc. And I do want the gems. To get to the car... That'll work fine. That'll work fine. Let's see if we can get the car real quick. And then I can king green. I see the watering can. Great. So I've got an upgrade disc. Didn't get a conservatory here, but we can get it on the other side. The aquarium's actually the best room. And... didn't get a conservatory. I do still have to bring the disc. Yeah, it's gonna cost me time. I can't really make anything. So let's just bring the disc and then not monk anything. Okay, but this is a garage upgrade disc. Closet. I should be calling it a day in the entrance hall in lack of any other opportunity, because then if I get a sledgehammer randomly, I could get an allowance token out of it, I suppose. So we're not doing colors yet. I could still draft the conservatory here. No conservatory. Key card I don't need. There's a chance I find a greenhouse, which even increases the chances more. Yeah, let's go for patio and then greenhouse. I guess we just take the morning room, and I need the gems to give me extra chances at conservatory. And there's a chance that I end up using deposit box 233 if that comes up. And gosh, I made a long path. So yeah, we're killing a lot of time here. At least we're still getting some parlors. More gems are still good. Oh, I have to do it off the dark room? That sucks. Conservatory, we did it. Commissary, I'll move you to unusual. We'll say, actually, no, I'll move you to rare. You'll still pop up. Laundry room, you can stay rare. I don't need you. Chapel, can move you back to at least standard. And then I call it a day here, right? There's still a chance I could draw the vault here, as unlikely as that is. Hey, look, there's that unusual commissary. Okay, so that was another conservatory. And now I think we still have like 3 or 4 of them left. There's 4 days left still. So today and the next 4 days. So we have 5 conservatories that we get. Servants' quarters, that unusual is fine. Dark room, you can go rare now. Observatory, let's make you commonplace because I'm going to have a hard time grinding the stars otherwise. Four more. Drawing room is fine. Library is fine. Rotunda is fine. Three more. Hallway closet, I'm going to move back to unusual. Spare green room is fine. Rumpus, I think you can be unusual. Two more. West wing's fine. Locksmith, I'm gonna make rare. Master bedroom, I'm going to make common. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, I'll make it standard. One more. Coat check. I don't think I'm going to use it very much. Attic. I definitely want to move that to standard. And courtyard. I haven't gotten it upgraded yet, so standard is fine. So 0 more, so we still haven't found the rooms that we really want. And I still need to grind the trove, so I think we go back to that, and if we get a die, then we'll go after the shrine again. And I need to take every observatory I can, because I'm not sure how I'm going to grind stars. This is freaking coin purse again. Oh my goodness. The gems are in a box with a true top statement. The gems are in a box with... Okay, black. Just in case somehow we get a miracle showroom. Take one shot at a miracle showroom or a secret passage I could lead there. I wouldn't have enough gems. Yeah, let's not bother. Okay. I didn't get the reroll. Want the closet in case it gives us the reroll. It did not. Gotta take my observatories. That'll give me rerolls. Okay, so I have rerolls now, so I could get the shrine. And I'm going to need the gem unless I get the parlor first, or the den. Here we go. Ooh. Secret passage into the showroom. I wouldn't have the gems for it, so I think we can't do that right now. Can't spend a reroll here, really. Parlor and Trove. I did do this, right? Yeah. That's how I got the aquarium. It's a battery pack. There's my parlor. Four statements. White. Trove. And have enough money. And 3 hours in. And I can't easily get to the other things. I'm not going to bother today. And so now, conservatory would be good. Dice don't matter. Money doesn't matter. We're going to king green to try to get the conservatory. More gems will help, so I'm going to try to get a couple more things out of the pool. Greenhouse will make it much more likely. And the metal detector I don't think I need for anything. So yeah, now we shouldn't have a problem getting a conservatory, I think. I think I can pull one more elbow out of the pool pretty safely. No gem. Conservatory, there we go. Hey, treasure trove. Okay, we can make it commonplace. We don't need to go king black anymore. Great. Corridor is fine. Bunk room. You can be rare. And actually, corridor, let me move back to standard. And I believe I have 6 more. And we might not need them all. Yeah, other than showroom, study would be nice. Parlor, keep commonplace for sure. Wine cellar, I can move back to standard. Guest bedroom, you can actually go back to standard now too, I think. I think 5 more. Pool, I don't really need anymore. I think it can be unusual. No, I want it standard because I'm going to have pool trunks. Because I pumped it out. I just need to buy the pool trunks. Trophy room can stay at rare. Walk-in closet can stay at standard. I think I have 4 more. So I do need to buy pool trunks, so let's try to get Mount Holly gift shop with some money as well. Music room, I don't see myself needing. Ballroom, I don't see myself needing. And hallway can stay at common. I think I have 3 more. Yeah, I should have made the secret passage common or standard place in order to be able to maybe skip this. And I guess I can king yellow too. Yeah, I can always king yellow too. Because my treasure trove is common. So maybe I don't need this. Patio, standard is fine. Conference room, I want to move you to commonplace. And nursery, I don't really need you. I think you can become unusual. Yeah, I could always king yellow. So do I want to abandon this? I might. My treasure trove is common. I guess while we're sitting on this monk, we'll see if we can get study, because that would still be super useful. Because a full house trophy will still be a little bit problematic, I think. How many days a month do I have? 1, so we got 2 more conservatories. Pantry, I actually do want to make rare for reasons. Her ladyship is dynamically common anyway, but I prefer just having a common. Actually, do I want that room anymore? It's still a pretty good room. And terrace, I don't think I need to see you ever, actually. Yeah, her relationship makes two other rooms that are good become more common. Okay, so we're going to do our last conservatory, and then we are going to switch to invention time and shopping. Kitchen, I think I'm unlikely to need. Breakfast nook can stay common. And Great Hall still has a disc in it. I'm going to leave it at standard, we'll say. Okay, let's get our hands on some money and then King Yellow and see if we can at least get the gift shop pull trucks next. Also, there's a master bedroom. Actually, I might hunt the master bedroom for a moment. And I'll even peek at a lab experiment. Whenever you draft a shop room, gain a star. That's a good lab experiment. We will king yellow pretty soon. I don't need that many steps to do this. And I would like my breakfast nook because that'll help get me some gems that I need for all the things I'm about to do. Okay, there's a thingy there, which I probably want to open. A vault would get me a ton of money, but then I wouldn't have gems. This will get me a little bit of money, and I'll have gems. Okay. And our treasure trove will come. I probably need to get the treasure trove first, and then go King Yellow. That seems probably good. And draw as many yellow rooms as we can because of our experiment. I needed the observatory, though. Oh, sledgehammer. That's really good. Parlor is gems, but I'm running out of doors. Attic works well with King Yellow, and I have a gazillion thingies, and I have a workshop. I think we have to take the attic now. I did make it standard, so I guess it probably would have come back. Secret garden key. Lever. Shovel. So if I had a battery pack, we could get the jackhammer done. Do I have anything I can make right now? Is this a thing? Yeah, let's make the big sound amplifier. So that's another invention crossed off the list. And let's do this. And we got rerolls. All right. I'm still looking for my treasure trove, which is commonplace. I do need this allowance, and I have some gems, and so I'm going to risk it. We still have the den outstanding to get some more gems. And I have a shovel. I have moon pendant money now, if nothing else. Parlor and den are both gems. Den gives me doors to try to find the treasure trove. I need to go King Yellow soon. A box that displays the word gems, white. I guess maybe we'll King Yellow now. Let's draw one more. Commissary, I would need to get out of the pool anyway, or the dining room. Actually, I need the steps since we took the weight room. I could cross the dowsing rod. That's a great point. Yes. Which I should have done already. Because then I'd be getting more items. I think I do go back and do that. How many steps is it? I think it's still worth it. Right, I put the bedroom there, so that's plus 4 steps. And now we start drafting off of the cloister again. Still haven't gone yellow. Pool will probably just have like a key, so I think I'm actually going to take this for now. And then Trove is the only commonplace thing I haven't gotten yet, but I do already have Moon Pendant money, but I don't have Pool Trunks money. Chapel with extra stuff, we'll go for it. Money. Secret Garden? Sure. Delicious banana. Pool with extra stuff. But now at least the pool is giving me doors I want. And Trove is still most likely over here. I will eventually yellow. Costs 2 gems, but the veranda's gonna probably give me 1 back and some other good stuff. I was correct. Hey, I got the gems back. Great. Still didn't find my trove. Billiard room of stuff? Sure. Okay, I think we need to king yellow at this point. And I think I do need to pull this, because a key card might be necessary. $5, $15, $3. Silver key. Doesn't suck. I have a lot of rerolls. How many doors do I still have? Still have a bunch. And wait, King Yellow again. There's my trove. Okay. I have to take the trove so I have the money, but then I definitely want a King Yellow. So, Banner of the King, yellow. Let's take this money. Buy pool trunks for next time. That is currently locked. And I don't have a key card, and I don't have security. The gift shop is what I want. Commissary isn't actually going to have items for me. I want to make sure I get this. Swim trunks. And then do they appear right now? I think they do. So I want to exit back to the chapel, which I can't do because it's the back, so I'd have to walk all the way around. Let's see if we can get dinner first. Then I can go back for the pool trunks. Just have like more gems and things I'm not really hurting for right now. Kitchen with an item, sure. And if I need more steps, I could buy them here now too. Let's also see what, oh, bacon and eggs. Get a second morning room. I don't really need that. And what special key do I have? Silver key. I don't need that right now. A locksmith would kind of end things for me, so I think I have to take security here. Then we could draw the locksmith to the south, maybe. I love this courtyard. Gems. But yeah, I could consider rerolls now. This gallery, I could potentially get to rank 8 still. So I think I gotta take this gallery now, see if we can get that trophy done. So let's take a moment. Ponder some paintings. As one does. See if we can realize the true nature of the art. Ruminate. Clever lines that aren't coming to me right now. And then do some thinking. None of those rooms are good for me right now, so let's actually spend a redraw. Locksmith and utility closet are both good. Utility closet would almost ensure that I can stay in the house forever, so let's take it. Then let's go set up security. And do I need to pop into the kitchen and buy some food? I might need to now. How far away is dinner? And am I just earning stars? Yeah. I think I do need to eat the club sandwich. And I can't full house today, so don't worry about that. I think I'll take the locksmith. Don't have an electromagnet. And I need to remember to use my roommate key soon. I still have 2 keys. I won't use my silver key yet. Commissary is great. Not the favored room, but I'm gonna take it. For the star. And for the upgrade disc that I was not anticipating, but of course. And I'm not sure about anything else just yet. So I think I need the pump room, or sorry, the passageway here. I could take the pump room too, because I don't really need the passageway. We've drawn most of our roomy rooms, and then I can get room 8. Yeah, let's just take the pump room for now. And then hopefully get a key. Yeah, so special key, key 8. So let me get my information. Monkey, lion, swan, elephant. Penguin, bear, rabbit, dog. There is a trophy and some allowance. Okay. And the showroom. Great. Just what I wanted. So with my current inventory, Moon Pendant's actually not great. Ornate Compass I could trade for possibly an upgrade disc. So I think I have to take the Ornate Compass. And I have rerolls. And I can twist the aquarium around. Oh, right, the pool. I wanted to go back to the pool. So this will at least let me to pop back into the pool. Then I can exit the house. It's also a shop, so I get another star. And could have something for me? No. Did the pool trunks appear? They did not. Okay, so they don't appear until the next day. So, to exit the house. And the reason I'm exiting the house is to go to the trading post so I can try to trade more things. And I also need to visit a computer. The only computer I had was security, so I think... No, there's the lab. So I'll visit the lab next. For this disc. And this disc came from the commissary, so it's basically like a bonus disc, so I'm going to click upgrade discs. Hallway with the trunk is great. Then we'll go to the trading post and see if we can get any other good things. crafting. I only have 20 steps. My workshop is not very far in, and there's nothing else I need to do. So I think I can afford to grab this. I feel like we're probably not burning the satellite dish. I should look at the ornate compass first. It's an allowance token, we'll take it. Coin purse. Salt shaker. Magnifying glass. That can turn into a gear wrench, which can turn into dice that I don't need. That can turn into a hall pass, which can turn into a prism key I don't need, which can turn back into the gear wrench. That could turn into a vault key I don't need. Is there anything else I can make? Compass and a battery pack. Battery pack and a magnifying glass. Magnifying glass could turn into that. Salt shaker is just turning into a dice. Let's see if this turns into anything. I don't think there's anything I can make. Yeah, I think we're done. Okay, we made some progress. Alright. I need to take a short break here. So I'm going to do that and refill my water and etc. And we'll be back in a little bit. All right. A much needed bathroom break. Let us continue. There's still a lot to do, but feels like stuff that we might be able to knock out in 2 hours. There's not a lot of contention except for the shovel and the jackhammer in terms of inventions. I could get a blessing of the gardener potentially, which is cheap. And that would help me with inventions. Or I could do other grinding. Let's see. I guess if I get a reroll to help ensure I get the shrine, we could go for that. And I feel like the trove, having all the money available, is probably more important. Also, okay, I started with 23. Let's see what we're up to. And I always forget where the trove maxes out. I think it might be like 120. We're up to 100 on the trove right now. It would appear. So yeah, I might just should be still going for parlors mostly. Yeah, that secret passage isn't going to do much for me, so let's just take a parlor here. And then let's look at our parlor count too to see how many more of those I'm going to need to do. The blue box contains the gems if blue. Let's see how many more parlors we need. So I can definitely continue to grind that, but it's going to also happen naturally. Diploma we don't need because we got the extra trophy. Full house, I need to get my stars up to 50 to really have a good shot, since we don't have a steady. And yeah, it does feel like if I can get a die, I'd go for Blessing of the Gardener, probably. But I do still need inventions, and shovels are really good. That's part of a jackhammer. And we could still stumble into a conservatory that gives us a study. And I forgot to look at the number of... Wait. We're speedrunning blue tents now. We got our day 1 trophy, so we started with an extra trophy. So let's see. How many days a gardener would I need? Probably not that many. Let's see if we can pull a conservatory while we're just looking real quick. The observatory actually is great. So even if nothing else, that's good. And a conservatory. Okay, nice. Aquarium's pretty decent at this point. Let's move it to standard. Gym, you can move back to unusual. And office, I'm going to need the money, so let's leave it at standard. Yeah, that seems good. Okay. Yeah, there was a watering can. I don't care right now. Yeah, I think we just have to take a few houses as they come to us. Parlor and observatory are most important. Treasure trove is still good. If we get a die, we can go get a blessing and then try to do some inventing. And If we stumble into an attic, like that's another reason we could do some inventing. Even in here, we might find some crazy stuff. Don't have a planetarium, but that'll help me in the observatory because I can... Well, no, I get to witness twice, but I don't get to proc the stars twice. It's a good item for trade, though. I don't have the whatchadoodles for that. And we really need to grind parlors, and I really need to check the number of parlors, and I keep forgetting at the beginning of the day. So I really need to do that. White. And I don't have my observatory yet. Let's at least find that. And we're not finding it. Okay. Money is one of the biggest bottlenecks. The treasure trove should solve that pretty well. Right now, stars, like getting a full house is going to be tough. Because I don't have any way to get a source of rerolls. Alright, let's check the parlor game count before I forget. I have 28, so I still need 12 more. Be 11 more parlors for that trophy. So yeah, I need 8 trophies to purchase blue tents. Blue. Workshop, we'll just take a peek. That's just a lever again. So if I see a shovel... would be great. I guess I could see one in here. This time there's nothing. And so I don't think it's worth doing anything else. I guess... Yeah, I really want to get a die while we're grinding parlors. A die or a study. I never even thought about like dare mode. I don't like dare mode. I can't imagine that that trophy would be faster than other things I'm going for. Well, I haven't thought about it very hard, actually. Okay, here's the shovel. So we have 2 things we want to make, so I need to change gears a little bit. Attic. I'd only have 1 door, but we'd almost certainly be able to get our stuff. So let's take it and assume this is going to work out. Okay, I also, a commissary would turn into an upgrade disc, but we have detector shovel that I can make for certain. And we're also close to the jackhammer. I didn't remember getting 8 items, but I'm happy enough with what we got. Just find a workshop. Hey, look, we found a workshop. It was a commissary too, which I would like to find. But let's make our detector shovel. And then burning glass, if we could find a magnifying glass. No, I thought I had that checked off. I feel like we made that because I got the torches and I forgot to check it off the list, so we've already made that. The gems are not in the black box. The above statement is blue. And who beat a key? I might need these. So a magnifying glass. There was not a magnifying... Oh, hold on. Is there a key in here? Or a coin? Or car keys? And actually, do I have the car keys upgraded? I did finally get the car keys, but it could have an item. Okay. I need to think a little bit. Can't get the jackhammer. I think I already had the burning glass. Electromagnet and lucky purse. Yeah, I definitely already made the burning glass. Let me check that off. So I think at this point, if I want to do anything, it would be King Yellow. And we'll just see if we can stumble into some amazing stuff. This would ensure that I have tons of money for the amazing stuff that we're going to stumble into. Great. Gift shop I'll take for the door. Observatory, I need the stars desperately. Let's take the drawing room. Still have one door off the den. What do I have? Secret garden key. PB in this is just under 6 hours. I think I prefer the rerolls. Let's use our secret garden key. We can check for fruit on the way out. Commissary should have an upgrade disc for me, I think. I might not. Yeah, it's got this stuff instead. I can come back for a key in a moment if I need it. Foundation. Do I want a foundation for any reason? I don't think I do. It does. If I can get to the back of it, it has an upgrade disc, but I think we're too late for that at this point. I think we check this really quick. I might still draft shop rooms for allowance. I'll take that. Could probably still swing 2 more. I do not have a key card. We might be able to trade for it later. And I might still need keys, so let's grab 2 of them. We'll grab 3 of them and some gems. And I think I have plenty of steps. And there's going to be fruit around the house. Keep an eye out for fruit. Keep an eye out for a coin on the ground for some reason. Where's my den here? I have a conference room, don't I? Okay, all my fruit is in the conference room. You're a shop. That's a lab experiment. You're a shop. That's a lab experiment. still have 9 gems. I feel like I might be able to still get 2 more shops. How's the blue tenting going? It's going okay. I could also launder. I forget if there's anything good for it. We're getting a lot of allowances right here, though, so that's really good. Well, that didn't work out at the end. I don't think anything matters. You might have an item. The magnifying glass. Hey! So now I can make my burning glass again, which doesn't help me. I could do the satellite dish and just remind me here. Oops, well, I just accidentally clicked on that. Got 136 gems. I don't think I have anywhere to try to draft a freezer, sadly. Because I don't have a key card. I guess if I traded for a key card, I would still have a chance at that. So there is a possibility I could carry 136 gems and then what? Hope to get a study? Why is my fruit? Oh, here's my fruit. I don't think I need to eat all this, though. Wrong way. And that's just a coin that's beeping. I need to make a burning glass. Would I prefer 2 items to trade? I don't have a detector. I have a shovel detector, but I don't need the burning glass anyway. I need a jackhammer or an electromagnet or a lucky purse. So jackhammer I can't make because the shovel's already used up. Electromagnet, if I could get a compass. And lucky purse would take 2 things. And I feel like I can just get a compass with these items. So let's just go see if we can knock out the electromagnet. It's true, and in one run a couple times ago I did manage to trade a Sanctum Key for a upgrade disc, I think. Allowance has been raised. Okay, so I'm going for a compass. There we go. Got it. I think that's all I need. I'm just going to do some trades just in case anything else jumps out at me that I haven't thought of. I don't think anything is going to jump out at me here. I could still get the lucky purse, potentially. Can't trade that. That doesn't matter. This is part of my electromagnet. This doesn't matter. This could still potentially go to... it's very unlikely. No, I think we're good. Okay. Let's go make my electromagnet. My workshop is right off the front. So lucky person, jackhammer. Jackhammer is a little bit of a long pole, but shouldn't be too hard to do. We got more allowance, which is good. We still need to grind parlors. I think there's still more money in the trove yet. But we should keep our eye out for showrooms and moon pendants. And I never managed to make the showroom common, did I? So I actually still need to go for the conservatory too. Both statements on the black box are false. And I need to take the commissary out of the pool to have a better chance at the conservatory in the corner. See the trunk. I don't care unless there's a sledgehammer here. There's not. There is a battery pack, so if I could find the lever and the shovel. The gift shop is just a nice room. Bedroom. Can move back a bit. Lost and found. There is an upgrade disc in there, so I'm going to leave you at unusual, so I'll see you again someday. And there's no shovel in here, or lever. I could just buy the sledgehammer and crack this open, because it could have dice, and that would change my routing. Does not have dice. Got like 9 or 10 more logic puzzles to go. Observatory, we need every star we can get. Secret passage can go into a showroom, and so now I do want to get advantages where I can. I do not have enough gems to draft a showroom, so let's go find some gems. There were gems in the commissary as a backup if I can't find it elsewhere. Here's a gem right now, though. And then I'd be able to get my showroom. Oh, and a shovel! We have 2 of the 3 pieces, so then we're also looking for the lever, and I might be able to trade. Oh, that's true. What you said about Red King for Lost and Found and make it rare otherwise. I don't know that I'd spend an entire day going after it, though. But that's a good point. No moon pendant again, so unlucky again. Ornate compass we could trade for. Allowance or a disc, and so let's see. Does it give us a gem back? Oh, it'll give us a lot of things, because today is day 49. Apparently. Always forget about it. So in that case, with all these... Weight room doesn't often have a lever. It sometimes has a lever. I've drafted 3 of them already today and never gotten one. So the attic, I already have my workshop. If it had a lever, I would be able to finish the shovel, and so I think that's worth just taking the shot right now. Jackhammer, hoe. Lever would be over here. No, but we can trade for it. And the coin purse is also now a possibility if we get the rabbit's foot as a... It's unlikely to get that as a trade. That's a good trading item. I might be able to trade the secret garden key for the rabbit's foot. And I think I got everything, and I think I don't really care. Okay. So, I think I go to the trading post next. And I could still king yellow to do it. I don't have enough money to buy the good thing there. But I could buy another thing. Don't have... Remind me what else was in the commissary. There's also running shoes, which are tradable. So I'm going to buy the running shoes as well. And then do I want to try to draft any more rooms? I just need the lever. It's hard to trade for the lever. I think I do want to draft more rooms, and I don't want to go yellow yet. My step count is a little bit of an issue. Garage, I don't have the car keys. I have 6 redraws. Let's get something with doors. Veranda is actually pretty good, and I have keys. And then we can find some more green rooms, and good things happen, blah, 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 blah. There's another tradable item. And it'll help identify the lever if I happen to come across one. There's a bunch of doors for me. I do have to worry about key cards now, though. Wine cellar could have had the lever. I might should have taken that. Courtyard is at least going to be lucky, so we'll have like a trunk. And I could dig up the lever in the dig spot, so I guess I spend time on that. Feels like I'm wasting a lot of time going after one item here. And I'm going to have enough money that I could buy the ornate compass now probably too, but I'm going to need to get a dining room. So okay, let's take this time. Come on, lever. It was a treasure map. That is tradable. We have a lot of tradable items. That room is the attic. I could dig up the attic, but it would just have money, which I could use to buy a bunch of stuff out of the things. Steps are an issue. I do have the running shoes. Dining room? Pool trunks. Oh, actually, I haven't gotten to the room with the dig spot yet. So let's take the pool trunks. I think there might be a key behind me on the towel as well, because it was beeping. Car keys. So now the garage has more value. I can't remember if it can have the, what do you call? None of these are any good for me right now, because I need to keep things open. Okay, this keeps things open and gets me over to my treasure trunk and gives me the steps I need. And then I'd like something with the left-hand turn. Master does have allowance for me, and I could dig up the thing, but I'm afraid of running out of steps. Well, actually, I'm not afraid of running out of steps. I have enough steps. Oh, and the master bedroom gives me steps. Okay, that solves both problems. So, we're going to dig in here in a moment. We're going to take this for our allowance after we fiddle around with the puzzle and realize that we're off with the puzzle. Great, we did it. There will be an item on the desk over here, and a treasure map to dig. The item is just a gem because our item pool is already so filled. And here's the treasure map. And so if this has big money, then we might be able to buy out the showroom because I'm holding a coin purse. No, we still don't have enough money. Not by a long shot. I haven't found my treasure trove yet, though, which I still could find. 10 more Jai box can be solved in 2 clicks. Okay, I'm gonna need to learn that one. Yeah, I don't have my trove yet. I could. By King Black, I could still re-roll. I could re-roll for the trading post. I'm at 106 money right now. I really need to get the trading post first and see if I can't get the foot that way, though. I'm not sure where I would get the foot. Garage car keys is not going to give me the foot, but it'll have something. This will definitely have something, though. Watering can is just another tradable item. Walk-in closet could have more tradable items. I'd really like to get my trove. vault. I don't have a vault key yet. It's a bunch more money. I could buy a few of the showroom items. And I might get a vault key and buy even more stuff. But I'm still not sure if I can make the thing I'm trying to make. So this might be all for naught. Ugh. I think that's better later. Let's take the West Wing Hall. Could potentially get the garage and something else. I didn't get my garage. The aquarium could have the lever. It did not have the lever. Despite being a lucky green room. I can't get a full house today. I don't need the pump room. The major key in here would be tradable. It's a sanctum key. Okay. That'll at least be allowance. Lab could have the broken lever. Doesn't look like it did. None of those are really going to matter. Freezer, I could save my money for tomorrow. But I still don't have a moon pendant for my coin purse. And that's just giving me a door I don't need. And this would use up most of my gems. What am I hoping for? Nursery could have the foot, and I'm not sure what else could have the... I'm not sure what. Let's just... the lever could be in the weight room still. I still haven't used my king. I could do the vault again. Here's the weight room. If I take this, I still have 30 steps. That should still be enough to get out of the house. You do not have my lever. And both of the doors are shut. Great. Okay, we tried. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Kitchen, actually, Kitchen could be really good for me yet. Because I might need the steps now. So let's take this and go ahead and king yellow, and that'll get my trading post outside anyway, and see if I can draw the kitchen and get some steps. I did not get a kitchen, but I did get this, which gives me a few steps. So I'm going to take this for the steps. Because I feel like we're in a little bit of a pickle there. And this could give me a key card, which would get me back into the weight room, or be a tradable item. Darn it. We're spending so much time on this one day for like one... Oops, and I'm not even playing right. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm playing suboptimally here. Okay, there's my key card. Alright, with 35 steps, do I check off the weight room for another door? No, I think we're either trading or we're out. I've got the sanctum key in any case. And the way out of the house is straight down, just about. Oops, come on. Press the wrong button. And I don't have... Just double checking. I don't have the broken lever, so I can't make the thing. And the only other thing I'm trying to make is a lucky person. I don't have the other piece for that either. And I've already bought all the tradables from there. So grab my microchips. And how far away is the workshop? It's only a few steps away, and I have enough steps. I think I can go back to the showroom. Should have done this already. I should go back to the showroom for more trades. That will turn into something good, and this is another tradable item. I think I'm not sure if I have the steps to go back for the other microchip, and I don't care to spend as much time as I'm spending. Okay, Emerald Bracelet first. Boo! That prism key could still be interesting. Boo! Really wants to give me Vault Key 370. Car keys to the sleeping mask is actually interesting because that could get me some more steps potentially. Sanctum key for the allowance token. I should have looked at that first because it could have been an upgrade disc. I forgot I had that one. Okay, let's take a look at the house really quick. I don't think there's any way to make anything work. Rats! Let's go ahead and trade for key 370 and then look at all the ones who are trading for key 370. Yeah, everybody's just turning. Oh, here we go. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Okay, something good happened. Alt key 370 is pretty good, I think. There's still a chance that we can get it, too. And I have that in my inventory now, right? Or did I not trade for it? No, I do have it in my inventory. Okay. And I have the coin purse? Yeah. Okay, so we can make the current coin purse. I forgot to trade for all the dice I was going to need to redraw for the vault, though. I think we just make the coin purse. Ugh. Probably gonna need to make that coin purse on another day anyway. Can't believe we haven't seen the moon pendant yet. Friggin' moon pendant. Is there any chance that this is going to trade for the lever? I doubt it. Yeah, just in case we can get, even though I forgot to pick up like the 20 dice I could have had on one roll, if we could get the vault, I would take it. We might have a couple of chances. Hey, the vault. It might be a disc that I can't bring. I can't remember which one's in this one, or if this is a bunch of allowance. It's another sanctum key. I have the steps to go back and trade that one as well. And with this money, I don't know if there's anything I can do. It's all getting doubled, and can I buy out the showroom now? Hold on, can I buy out the showroom now? No, I still don't have enough to buy out the showroom. 178. What was left in the showroom? There was something 30. No, I think I can. Oh, it's really close. Oh, crap. Does anyone remember for sure? No, the master key was in there. I don't have enough. And I don't have anywhere else I can draft in the house. Okay, that's kind of unlucky. I can at least trade the sanctum key again. Alright, it's kind of unlucky, but I also don't think I played that very well. Like 22 short. Yeah, that sounds about right. If I'd assembled the coin purse first, or gotten the treasure trove anywhere along the way. But at least we're getting more allowance. And then, any chance the lucky purse is going to turn into a lever? No. And I think we've done everything else that we could do. Okay. Call it a day. Just got to move on. Okay, we're still working on the logic trophy. And now with all the allowance that we've made up, if we can finally get a showroom moon pendant, that would be great. Which means I do still want to get conservatories or take some king yellows. I guess, yeah, king yellow is probably going to be the best way to do it. Both statements written black. Let's take the 10. Wine cellar. I don't think I'm going to need the gems. Workshop. If we have one of the pieces, then I have to look in the wine cellar. Oh, here's the broken lever that I needed yesterday. Alright, shovel is possible. Watering can again. Okay. And because I'm probably not coming back here, let's just go ahead and use the watering can. I'm still not going to look for the, now that we have the lever. Let's take this. Access to a trunk. Treasure trove I definitely want. It's still not maxed out, I think. It's very close. Attic. I might find my shovel and thing, and we still have a door. We can get more gems if we need them. Is there a shovel? There is. Is there a battery pack? There is not. So I would need a battery pack. There's another vault key. Okay, more keys than you can shake a stick at, and hardly anywhere to use them. So I would still need to get a battery pack, which I could trade for, and I have lots of keys, so let's open this up in case it's got anything useful. Battery pack is not hard to trade for. And guess I'll buy a sledgehammer that I can also... Yeah, let's just buy out all this stuff, and then we'll have plenty to trade for the battery pack. And then quick peek for a conservatory, maybe. Okay, we'll definitely be able to get the battery pack. And observatory, I need my stars. Great, and we'll quickly see if we get a conservatory, and then we're out. No conservatory, there's a tiny chance that we get a foot. It's just a gem. And I probably don't need it. There is a cap on how many coins you get in the treasure trove. I think it's like 160. I always forget. So I just need to trade for a battery. I need to king yellow to make sure I can trade for a battery. Not that. Really? I feel like I'm being done dirty. There's my battery pack. Thank you. And I do still have a room. There's a chance I could still get a moon pendant, and so in case I can make my lucky purse, I'm pretty sure I saw a rabbit's foot in here. Yeah. Because I'm yellow now. I only left myself with 2 keys. I might want the observatory boons. Yeah, let's go get them really quick. Alright, so this should be my invention trophy. There we go. So we're up to 5 trophies. And now I want to find a showroom. And I'm yellow, so now a prism key would guarantee me yellow rooms. Rerolls are also super good. I forgot to make my lucky coin purse because I'm a dummy. I will do it at some point. I don't mind taking something out of the pool, and I still have keys. And I'll save my prism key for over there. There's my showroom. Okay, great. So, do we have a moon pendant? Finally. Okay. Okay, now we're in great shape. So now we should be able to hold on to these for the rest of time. And then buy out the showroom another day, assuming I can trade all this away. And there's still a bunch of money in the trove, because I didn't pick it all up. So if I did happen to draw a vault, it's probably still not enough. I could do better another day. Uh-oh. Might need our lost and found. The vault key 304. That's interesting. Let's keep our sledgehammer for the moment. I never used the prism key. That will be easy to spend, but it wouldn't help me find the vault. I think I'd rather have the dice. Secret garden key could be easy to spend, but I feel like we're trading down. Yeah. Okay, we might be able to get rid of all this inventory. Just gotta keep an eye out for coupon sledgehammer. There we go. There we go. Okay, we did it. So I think we do just trade this away. Except I can't get rid of the last thing. Yeah, I can. Okay, great. Okay, so we've got a moon pendant and a lucky purse. And there's no sense in doing anything else. Okay, that's good. Okay, so now we'll be doubling all our money. So we can probably buy out a showroom today once I find my treasure trove. And then we can... Then I'm not sure. Because we still have other stuff we need to do. I see the thing now. I might still get a sledgehammer yet. Security could be good today. I really needed to keep working on my parlors, though. The gems are in the blue box. If they're not in the black box, it's white. Otherwise, it's black. Dining room, give me some steps and doors. find our trove. Garage. I could secret passage into the showroom. And then find the trove with King Black. Let's see how much money we need to buy it out today. 140, 190, 220, 320. 320 is our target number. I believe I'll be able to get that. So we'll King Black if we don't find the trove soon. How soon is soon? I'm not sure yet. I think we're approaching soon. I'm gonna... I could get the sledgehammer to crack open the other thing. Or another broken liver. Yeah, let's go ahead to King Black. Let's make sure we get this done. Treasure trove. Okay. We're still short. So, where else can I get money? I could find it in trunks. Storeroom will have 20 more money. That gets me very close. So I think we take that. It also gives me another key, so that gives me the freedom to open another trunk. I picked up that lever, which was kind of foolish. It just occurred to me. Like, extremely so. Okay, car keys back there if I need them. Let's check a couple more rooms real quick. This might have a shovel or a sledgehammer. Coupon book also actually is pretty big. Yeah, actually with the coupon book I think I already have enough money. So I could crack one of those open. Oh, a key card. So yeah, I think the odds are that I've done what I need to do already. And we got the money. Okay, great. Now I can definitely buy out the showroom and go ahead and get wealth. Okay. Okay, so now I have the wealth trophy. So let's mark that one off. I would love 2 dice. Is there any chance I could full house? No, I've already cut off the house. Money doesn't give me dice. Freezer doesn't help me right now. Or does it? I still have my emerald bracelet, so the freezer is fine. But I could also get the freezer later and it would be even more fine. So if I'm thinking that way, why don't I double my money again? And hope to freeze it later. Also, lockpicks, I still don't want to pick up, because I'm trying to get rid of this stupid lever. Or I need dice, in which case I can pick them up and trade them. So long as I have a door, I'm happy. I don't need whatever key you're going to give me. So long as I have a door, I'm happy. If there was a dove kit here, yeah, I'll take the dove kit. I don't mind adding that to my drafting pool. It's a generally good room. I want the doors so that I can, or the dice so that I can get my trading post and trade away the lever and hold on to the money. Coat check also works. Oh, I picked up a bunch of stuff, right. Okay, so I have coat check here available to me if I have one item left. But I still need dice. So if I were dice, where would I be? Well, I'd be in there. Dice! Found him. Easy game. I could still draw a freezer. We've seen it come up a couple of times. So let's see if we can freeze. Boom. Okay. Great things are happening. I don't think this can kill me. Sauna. It's also good. Or we could keep going, like... just give me more steps tomorrow, that's fine. I just want to see if I was going to get a green room. We'll take our sauna. Okay. So now let's go roll the trading post. Trade away our items again. And then I'll have a gazillion resources tomorrow to try to... Still need to get my full house. Maybe somehow we'll come across a study. I don't need to eat that at this point. Yeah, if I could manage to find a study, full house with the extra gems and money, like, would be pretty doable. I forgot I should be doing these first. Thanks. Upgrade disc, I'll take it. Okay, the silver key I could probably get rid of. And the key card I could get rid of by coat checking it. So I have to go back into the house. Do I have a computer in the house? Okay, I have to use the computer outside. No, I have the security computer. Do I have doors? Oh crap, I don't have doors. No, I have a door off the aquarium that I can use the silver key in. So everything's fine. So we're gonna use the upgrade disc at Blackbridge Grotto. We're gonna use the silver key at the aquarium. And then we will check the key card. And then we will wake up tomorrow super rich. And so this was another free disc, so I'm not even going to track it. Parlor, 3 gems. A little bit late, considering we've already done the parlor game like 35 times, but better late than never. If we get the study tomorrow, that could be valuable. Silver key off the aquarium, and then check the key card. We're at 437. I could open these. I don't think anything good can happen from it, though. Where's the aquarium? Up, up, right up. I didn't have a key, so let's find a door that needs a key. This also doesn't need a key, but the Great Hall does. And I don't want the running shoes. Oh no, I've got a foyer! I've got a foyer! I can't get rid of the silver key. It's the worst tragedy known to mankind. Lost and found is a huge risk. I could still find a locked door in a non-hallway. So archives could be a winner. There's a metal detector, don't touch it. There we go, silver key. Get out of my life. And that could be the weight room, and I would run out of steps, so let's not draw that. And now, can I get to my coat check before I run out of steps? That's a great question that I don't know the answer to. I guess we're about to go find out. Because there's no other way I can get rid of the key card right now. Day 1. We managed to get a day 1 after about an hour. And so we switched into blue tents by starting off with 3 trophies on day 1. My dining room. I think there's a fish in here I can eat, and then I will be able to get to coat check. Yes. And my... Yeah, you'll have to go back and take a look. But day 1 was just like, I don't know, 50 minutes or something. I spent a lot of time thinking about it and almost through. I don't remember if we ended up using the mechanarium or not. There was almost a sure win with the mechanarium, but I also managed to squeak out a Great Hall win. Okay, so we're going to coat check a key card. Which means we have a moon pendant, lucky curse, lucky purse. So we wake up rich. But we still need a full house trophy and a logic trophy before we can get. So don't pick up any items. Don't pick up any items. Do lab experiments. Keys are okay, just unique items. Try to find the parlor, because we're getting close. And try to draft a full house while we're going. And so if I'm trying to draft a full house right now, it's this. And I might as well take all the money. Because maybe we can freeze it again or something, I don't know. Oh, utility closet, that's really good. So now security is commonplace, so we should be able to find it pretty easily. And I have a code check is unusual, but you know what? I'm gonna leave the keycard system on. We can always walk back here with all our extra steps if we need to. But I think we might find our code check and get the keycard and then turn security high. I didn't realize where I was drafting from. Okay, there's a battery pack available. This drawing room's acceptable. That's pretty good. Can freeze. Oh yeah, unless it's munked. Can only freeze twice in a row if it's munked. I feel like I could do better. Dining room is pretty good here. I have to make sure I make it to at least rank 5 so I can eat this. I think I need the boudoir most badly. Yeah, the freezer's on cooldown. There's my security. Okay, so I could turn... I basically have the ability to control the keycards. And so I'll come back here if I need to, if I get keycard blocked. And I think we gotta do this to keep the house open. More green rooms. Does or does not help me. I don't think it actually helps me. Don't pick up items yet. There's a salt shaker. If the master key is available in the showroom, trade it away at the end of the day. Cloister's really good because I need the doors, and the whole luck thing could be good. Also, I got my food eaten. I'll dump the chapel for now. We can always get past this door in a little bit. These doors will be harder to get past. So we'll take some gems for now because we need to solve more puzzles. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box, black. Keys are a real problem. foyer could kind of solve the problem, or courtyard keeps some options open. I'm gonna do courtyard for the doors for the moment. Metal detector. Office could get us even more money and gives us another door. Okay, there's my key card. So I could turn the key cards high, and then I'd have a decent chance. We're still out of keys. But yeah, let's risk this. And I already have security. Thank you for the dice. If I could pick them up. Can't pick them up from over here, apparently. And I have a conference room, I think. I think I have a conference room. Yeah, I did. Don't forget to pick up the dice. And I should set up an experiment, too. Actually, let's not set up the experiment. Let's see if we can draft the lab, because then we might be able to unlock all the doors from the shelter. And I don't think that this is going to matter, but just in case somehow I have to go through Lost and Found to finish a full house or something, we'll do that. Okay, so there's a bunch of money in the conference room. Don't forget to pick up the dice. Keycard should be high. There's a few items lying about the house. Aquarium wastes a door. But if I want to have a shot at a full house, I think I'm going to need this. I could pick up the metal detector to try to get some keys. Actually, feels like I'm going to need to do that. And I've got rerolls that I could trade items away again if I wanted to. So I think I should pick this up. And then I have a security door I can use up here, and then we can go look for more security doors for the moment. It's kind of horrid. I mean, this helps. Yeah, that would unlock the aquarium door, actually. Okay, let's take this. And then I think I want to go back to the aquarium right now and make sure I can keep the house going. So I need the patio in order to get to this room. Everything got spread into the conference room, so there's a bunch of stuff in the conference room that I probably need to go back for. This is a fine dead end. I don't want the treasure map. Alright, but I'm going to have to backtrack through the house a little bit over here. We'll go back to the conference room and also go back to the dining room at some point for the steps. Hallway will be unlocked. I don't have the means to open that right now. This has the most doors, but this could give us the keys that we need for some of the doors. It won't give me a key card. Secret garden key, 2 keys, or a silver key would all be good. Also, key on the ground would be good. Thank you. Good. Okay, silver key. I have rerolls, which I'm going to use to get a right-hand turn. The Great Hall, all the doors will be unlocked, and I could get some resources. Don't know that it'll matter, but we have that door open. This is where I need to go, but where's the other resources? Oh, upgrade disc. I forgot all about it. Okay, so I'm carrying an upgrade disc. Corridor will be unlocked, and then hopefully I can turn all the corners. Pool works. I still don't have a sledgehammer to deal with you. I don't know that I'm willing to use a silver key there just yet. Locker room could give me a bunch of keys, and that might be the savior of the entire run. I would get like 3 to 5 keys back in the conference room. And then there's probably a lot that I could do in the rest of the run. So I think we do take the locker room. While I'm here... I'm unlikely to be able to finish this. I think I'm unlikely to be able to finish this. Let's go pick up all our loot. And if I can find a sledgehammer, it would be really good. I have not unlocked this yet, and it won't cost me any keys. Commissary could have a sledgehammer, and the chapel... It's a little bit of a long shot, but I might be able to get everything out of... Would the commissary have a sledgehammer? Probably. Yeah, I think I could pull the rest off, probably. We're just gonna start taking items now. And hope there'll be trading posts at the end if we need to. And right, I could still even secret garden as a possible way to get through the antechamber too. So let's not even draw that yet. Yeah, let's try to accumulate as much stuff as we can. This will give me information though. No, let's draw this. Passageway, if I did get a weight room, would be another way into the antechamber, and I can afford the gems. Gives me flexibility. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. It's also a hallway, which means that's unlocked, which means I could draw one more. I think now I would need more information though. Okay, let's head back. I have a sledgehammer now. Lockpicks. Hey, Val. Did you do more Word Stranger today? And if so, how did it go? Without giving away spoilers. About the game. Okay, I need to use this disc here. This is the Great Hall disc. Bunker room to double our money. It's an unusual room. It probably won't matter, but it might. Ah, Zelda Day, right. Give the brain a rest. I forgot. Okay. Then I'll go to the dining room and eat my food. I have to go back up through the conference room to collect all my stuff. I didn't take the trophy room, or no, showroom, but I still have plenty of steps. So to get to the conference room, I would need to go through the drawing room real quick. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do at the front of the house? I mean, I could try to trade, but I don't think it makes sense to do that right now. I just need to go figure out how many keys I have, etc. Hold on. I went the wrong way. Okay, we did good on keys. Okay. But hello, welcome Raiders. If you haven't played Blueprints before, it's puzzle, escape room, roguelike kind of game. It's a lot of fun. And if you don't want spoilers, then you should probably tune out. So there's going to be some spoilers. I need to wait and do that last. Secret garden key could still come up in other places. Let's go to the pool next. Yeah. Still a lot to ask for, but I think we have some chances. Money, the one thing I don't need. Okay, keys are nice. I'm not going to run out of keys. Give me a left-hand turn. Greenhouse. More likely to draw green rooms versus the pump room. Greenhouse will have more resources for me. And I don't think the green rooms... That actually, Secret Passage will become more popular, so maybe I'll go draw out of the chapel next. Just to try to get the Secret Passage and get that done. Also, the shovel... There was a reason I wanted the shovel, it felt like. But I don't remember what that reason was right now. Turnips are great, though. Hooray. There's a secret passage, but it's a little early for that. We'll get a dead end out of the pool. Okay, this full house is starting to come together despite no study. Thought there was another beep. There is. Do I need 1 coin? Absolutely not. Okay, well, let's see what we can do out of the locker room knowing that we have a fallback position. Who beep? Coin. Guess I prefer the West Wing Hall. Conservatory gets us around the corner and could have good stuff for us. In fact, it might even make the study more common, which could be the savior of the run at the end. A dusty coin. Oh boy. Mechanarium. It's unusual. That's probably fine. Laboratory, let's move you to rare, please. And the archives, you can become rare at this point, because I don't need you. Okay. Alright, so ideally straight through, but I could accept most anything. Showroom does go straight through. Hallway closet could have dice for me. And library would draw an unusual rare room, which could give me the mechanarium, but then I wouldn't have the lever. Yeah, it'd be better to have... hold on, I need to take a look at my lever list. Because I already have the west lever out of the Great Hall, or the east lever. So, mechanarium would be west. So yeah, mechanarium would be good. So yeah, let's take the showroom here. And I might as well buy the stuff. It's costing me a little bit of steps. There could be a silver spoon. Yeah. And now I can't run out of keys, which means I could draw the locker room. And now I can't run out of gems. And now I have more re-rolling power. So yeah, that's good. Having all the money. Mechanarium would be fantastic here. This is pretty much the last space I could draw it. Rotunda works just fine. It's slow, but it works. I think we're going to succeed at our full house. Because I can probably still secret passage out of the chapel. Oh, I have the master key. I didn't need to use a key. That was dumb. Nursery. Or the rumpus room. We might as well just do the nursery to get another single thing out of the pool. There's a banana in there, so that actually gives me steps, and steps could still matter. Oh, that gives me a gazillion steps. Okay. And so now I need to go chapel my way to the north. While I'm near the locker room, we'll go back in desperate... Can there be dice in the lockers in the locker room? I don't know that there can be. I still have the rumpus room. I still have the drafting studio. We could still win this off the chapel, I think. Okay. Let's just go for it. Hold on. I could use the trading post and trade away for more dice, which would give us more chances. And I don't need all the inventory I'm holding right now. And I have enough steps, so I should use the trading post. It would cost me a die or two to get it. Actually, I haven't used my Banner of the King, have I? But if I used it, then it would screw up the secret passage and go... I'm pretty sure I can spend 2 dice to trade for at least 5. So we're going to go to the trading post. Also, I have a shovel now, and we might get more things that help us. What could I dig for? Well, apparently money. Okay. It's not going to help me. And these could also turn into dice at this point. The greenhouse would be the south lever with the broken lever. So a broken lever is actually good because it means I would get into the antechamber and then be able to come out the east side. So the greenhouse... Oh, no, I've already got my greenhouse. So a broken lever, yeah. A broken lever actually is a really good item, too. Okay. So. Let's trade. I have 8 keys, so I don't necessarily need the master key. The emerald bracelet could still be valuable. Let's start with the microchips. Master key for an upgrade disc. I don't know that that's necessarily going to help me. Silver spoon. I'm not going to eat that much more stuff, so I think we start trading that to try to find some dice or something. Dice, great. The car keys I'm not going to use, so this can trade for dice. The compass actually does have some value right now. A prism key may or may not have value. Lucky person, moon pendant, I want to keep. Keycard, I want to keep. Metal detector. We might trade away. Silver key actually still has value. This I could trade away for more dice at this point. Sleeping mask I could trade away for more gems, and then I'd be able to trade the... Okay, the running shoes. I have 67 steps. I have plenty. This is more dice. Magnifying glass for a key, sure. Lockpicks for more dice, sure. Salt shaker for a key, sure. Shovel for whatever this turned into, another key. Master key. I don't need the master key at this point, so I will take the upgrade disc. Upgrade disc I'm going to consume. Emerald bracelet. Oh, secret garden key. That's like another guaranteed door. And I've got 11 gems, which will be plenty of gems to draft the rest. So yeah, I actually will make this trade. Chronograph for the prism key. I've got 11, and the compass keeps me going north. I think I'm happy enough with that for now. The computer on the way back is security, and then I head right up through the chapel. We did not see a broken lever among those. It's hard to trade for the broken lever. That's fine. And I click some things around, and I have 40 minutes to try to get a record here. Ooh, it's going to be close. So, chapel is right through here. And I guess I should use my secret garden key as early as possible. And then I could prism key to get the veranda, because I haven't drawn that. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I don't have the prism key. Oops. It's fine. And the other lever I don't need right now. Here's a secret passage. I could secret passage into a veranda, I'm pretty sure. There's my veranda. Courtyard also works. I'll take the veranda. Leave the courtyard in the pool for the north end. I don't need the shovel at this point. I will take the gem just in case somehow I can't imagine how I'd run out. And the trophy room gets us there. And I'm glad I took the gem, even though I wasn't thinking about that. Alright, so here's our full house. And I guess I could re-roll for a freezer here, right? I think so. Might as well. Here's a study, finally. Lost and Found is another upgrade disc. I forgot to use my upgrade disc, so we'll go back and do that in a minute. I'd still prefer to have the freezer, but if I see Lost and Found again, I might take it. Not sure why the freezer's not showing up. There's Lost and Found, so we'll take this. There's a tiny chance that I will lose my upgrade disc and other stuff that I want, but I'm going to take the chance. I lost my keycard. That's just fine. Alright, so I got my full house trophy. This one I also... Oops, I just had it. I still have it. I was going to say I don't know how to do. And then I might want to trade more stuff, but I do want the upgrade disc. Okay, so full house is done. We're going to go cash in 2 upgrade discs, and we're going to go back out to the trading post and see if we can trade away everything except for the moon pendant. I still need to get my logic, though. Oh, gosh. But yeah, I could hold no items. Yeah, I should still do it. Yeah, we still actually have a chance of getting a good time here. Also, it's starting to thunder outside. Hopefully the power stays on. This doesn't really matter. I guess rerolls are good. So this was Great Hall and Lost and Found. No, it wasn't Great Hall. I don't remember where it was. Doesn't matter. It might have been another trade before disc. The gold is the thing I need the most. We didn't need the stars at all, it turns out, to get our full house. Now we know. I forgot to mark the full house on the thingy. And let's see how many more parlor games we need, because it may inform some of our strategy. We need 5 more, so I still have a bit of grinding to do. So I would need to trade away everything but the moon pendant and the lucky purse. That'll go away. That'll go away. Hooray. And then just don't pick up any items for the rest of the run while I grind 5 parlors, and I think we're going to win this. Thunder's thunder, stay away. Okay, we just need to grind parlors. We're going to win this. And I think no filter is probably best. I think even King Blue works to my disadvantage. 5 parlors. Thunder, stay away. Every statement with the word blue is false. The box is not blue, it means white. Didn't say that. Crap. Every statement with the word blue is false. Black. Four more. Go, 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 go. Also, go. Parlor. The gems are in a box with the shortest word blue. 3 more. Oh my gosh, I swear that the opening cutscene plays slower when you're near the end of the game. Devstate speedrunners, exactly. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not white. Okay, 1 more, which means we'll get the trophy, which means we need to hunt down the treasure trove and pick up our allowance and get to 400 money. Our aquarium is now worth money. The storeroom is worth money. Storeroom is worth money, so I think we have to go in here. I think just take the doors. Need the parlor and the trove. This could even bring the pantry back. Okay, none of those do I care about right now. But I will quickly pull the pantry back because it also has money and I might need it. There's my trove. Still need the parlor. Parlor. This should be number 40. Then I need to find some money. Blue box is false. If it's the white box, it's empty, it's black. Otherwise, it's white. It's black. We need to stick around. I need to find money and then go king yellow and get a showroom. Also, we need 1 more, apparently. Rats. I miscounted. Okay. Let's double check the number again. The font is really weird, and I don't remember how I might have misread it. I might have said 33 instead of 35. I might have 2 more yet. $39. I do need 1 more. Okay, so treasure trove is still good. Okay, so this is our trophy. I think this is white. A box next to this box is true is white. Yeah, I remembered. I can afford to spend a gem. Oh, there was a pantry there, though. Okay, so there is our trophy number 8. These could be very valuable today. Treasure trove is commonplace. Pantry is money that we need. Storeroom is money that we need. Treasure trove is money that we desperately need. And then we're getting pretty close. I think I'll take the workshop to get somewhere usefully draftable. More resources could be good. Guess let's not waste a door. And I'm going to need the gift shop. Let's not spend a key yet. Yeah, I'm not picking up items. Here's more money. If this day fails, we need to be able to fall back. Corridor's just fine for not spending my key. Let's get this drafted. Maybe we'll find our trove. No trove. I do have redraws available. We're getting very close to spending them. Okay, there's the trove. It's going the right way. So now I king yellow. I think I have enough money. I'm not actually sure I have enough money. I guess we're about to find out. No, I'm pretty sure I have enough money. I think we'll be at like 420. $384. We're not there yet. Well, here's the gift shop. I have a key and a trunk, but let's see if we can do better. Who has money for me? You'll have keys to keep me going, or I could go looking for a vault. Or go looking... I can't get the blessing easily, and that takes a lot of time. $3 and 18. 2, 4, 45. Okay, 2 more keys. A trunk could do it, so I should go back and look at the trunk. Where was the trunk? It was way back. Let's spend a reroll. Study could have money. Don't have that many rerolls off of it. Foundation gives me doors. Oh, irony. I'm gonna take the foundation for its doors. Conference room has a door that might not be locked. chapel will cost me a small amount of money to walk through. I have the steps to tolerate the gym. Walk-in closet could have money and I'm getting desperate. It had a key card, which I could use to open this door. Yeah, let's assume I'm going to finish it today. Let's go try to win the game. That's a bunch of doors, but I don't want to lose the money. Attic. Ballroom. Study could have some money, could have a trunk. And I have some rerolls to do my other things, and I can still find the money in the other trunk. A treasure map. I don't have a thingy to dig up. I don't think that's worth the time to even consider right now. So conference room, there's still a door I could draft here potentially that might not cost a key. It does cost a key. I'll spend one more key. I know I have at least one trunk. Oh god. Foyer could save me on the keys. This utility closet does not want to go away. And I haven't seen security yet. So I'm just going to do this. I do have a key card. I forgot about that. But I could at least turn off the gym. Turn on the garage. Okay, so where is that trunk? And I have one room off the dining room. And I could get the trading post and pick up items that I see and try to trade for another key. So I should pick up items, because that's another fallback plan. Can I break open the aquarium? I think I prefer to go after the trunk first. I don't remember where the trunk was. Here it is. Please have money. Lockpicks actually could work for me. Let's go try to use them. 5 hours and 30 minutes. Man, this little day is falling apart. I could freeze it and then get it tomorrow. Problem solved. Now we have tons of money tomorrow. And now we just go king yellow and draw the thing and we win. Thank goodness. I think I've won with a freezer for blue tents every time. It's just how we drew it up in the playbook, that's right. Our money didn't double because our moon pendant, I forgot to trade everything away, but we're fine. Because we still have plenty of money. Okay. Gift shop. Here we go. Blue tents in 5 hours and 31 minutes or so. So saved a half an hour on the time, roughly. Hooray! We did it! And there's still time that could be saved. Because it turns out that conservatory is a little bit useful. Observatory, you don't need it all. And I'm still not even sure that this is the right set of trophies to go after. But we did it. Hooray. Okay. Power might die on me at any minute. Because it sounds kind of ugly out. So, thanks everybody for hanging out for another world record. But yeah, I need to call it. I never had lunch today, so it would be good to do that too. Alrighty. That was great.